All right. Where are we at? Where's the volume? That's not terrible. It's not bad. I'm even talking relatively quietly and sedately. um, we got a couple minutes here before we are actually ready to roll. All right. Is that actually going? Okay, there we go. All right. Oh, that takes a while. That takes a while to get in there. Okay, interesting. All right, I never knew that. All right, just trying to figure out YouTube. I mean, it's only been 800 videos or whatever I've done, and I still don't know what the hell I'm doing. All right, so let's turn off the timer here. Welcome. Doing something a little different tonight. We're playing Crusader Kings 3. This is Roads to Power. This is their new DLC. It features administrative governments and new stuff for the Byzantine Empire. Primarily, that's what the administrative government is. And unlanded adventurer play. So you can travel around with a camp of mercenaries, freebooters, ne'er-do-wells, and sort of, do your own thing out there. And that's what we're going to putz with tonight. Now, I don't typically play Paradox games on stream or on video because, well, frankly, not that great at them. And there's people that just do them, like there's people that's what they play. They kick the hell out of the games. I'm just sort of a putz. And, so be it. But I just wanted to do this tonight because I thought it would be fun. It's a new thing. It's something that doesn't burn my computer like most of the games I've tried recently. So we're going to start actually in 867. We're going to go full on all the way back, 867. We're going to play as a ruler, pick our own. We could make one, I suppose. Now, where should we start? Oh my God, who the hell knows? I mean, you could start so many places. The map is one of the best things about this game. Let's start. Ooh, we could be a Viking adventurer. What do you think? So how do we pick landless rulers? There you go. Oh, my head's covering it, so that's a problem. Ooh, there are some old bros out here. Let's play Master Rolfer. He is brave, arrogant, and lustful. Of the House Normandy. Yeah, he's 20. I like it. I like being a 20 good. 20 good. Why is everything cut off here? Hold on. I got just a little bit odd. Give me 1 second here. Let's go back to the main menu real quick. Real quick. Yeah. All right, we're gonna live with it. All right. New game, 867. Pick our own dude. Yeah, there's literally just the tiniest bit of screen. See this button here? It is somehow half covered. I cannot quite. I need settings. Let's get the settings out here. Can we get some settings? Settings. Let's do. There we go. In a window still. I think that made the difference. Okay, good, good, good. Okay, there we go. Good deal. I mean, no, you know, no worries, folks. I'm a professional. I guarantee. So yeah, we're gonna go up here. I'm gonna pick some landless dudes, and we're picking Master Rolfair. Yeah, there we go. I mean, looks a little rough, but yeah. Okay, so we are adventuring. This first choice is going to give us our first couple of characters. I'm not going to read everything entirely. The path ahead stretches on and on, a lonely winding thread twining towards the distant horizon. I just dribbled all over myself. That's good. Good to know. It's an auspicious start. I mean, we either go prowess or let's get some beefy. We're not going to get scrappers per se. We're not going to go for thugs. We're going for an army. So we're going to be mercenaries. So we want martial. So you can only pick one lifestyle, one sub lifestyle, effectively. You still get the trees. I think there are some differences in the perks between the adventure play and the non-adventure play. Now, your stats are not great there, sir. Good martial, okay intrigue. Everything else is awful. That is a little depressing. We did start with stalwart leader. Okay. Good enough. That's where we're starting. We do have an available camp purpose. So this determines some of the things you can build in your camp. Ransom cages. Ooh. So we'll look at the camp here in a minute. And Swords for Hire gives us siege engineers, lockwagon, palisade builder, ditch digging. So we can siege better. We're going to do that one since that's our express purpose. We don't have an heir. We know that. In fact, we're sort of lonely at the moment. I suppose I could marry one of my ladies. Man, she is a badass. Look at that. Marshal 29. Holy crap. She is wrathful, gregarious, and honest. And would kick the hell out of you. But we're gonna wait on getting wed here. That's not our intent. So okay. We have 0 knights. We don't have any boys. We don't have any fighters. We don't have a man-at-arms regiment. We could get one. How much is that going to cost us? I would love to get Huskarls or Varangian veterans. So let's hold off on that. Decisions, we go to town. And obviously we can go and hunt. So let's see what we have here. So we have some missions. So this is the basic gameplay is to get missions. Missions are schemes, effectively. What am I? I am a 21 prowess. Should we try to hunt criminals with my 21 prowess? Sure. So we'll get 74 bucks if we succeed. Chieftain Siegfried will get 30 opinion of us, and then he becomes a patron, which largely means we can extort him for later. So we'll take the contract. A smaller group will travel faster. And so first thing is first, it's this guy. Oh my god, he's way better than us. Oh my god. Okay. I mean, he could kill us outright. We could signal an ambush. but he is likely going to escape. We have 3 encounters to score 2 points. In this, we would get a 37 or so % chance, about a 2/3 chance of getting a point. Or a 1/3 chance, I should say. And almost a 2/3 chance of him escaping. The duel to the death does not favor me a ton because this guy is a berserker badass is what he is. I am going to try to recruit him because I have a 2/3 chance of that, even though the chieftain's going to be, he uses my delay to flee. So he's like, no, I don't think so, bro. I'm going to play on speed 4 just to hang out and talk. I usually play on speed 5 and just pause a lot. Oh, we got the same dude? Yeah, we have the same freaking guy. Okay. One of up to 3. Well, let's signal an ambush. Oh, we got him. We actually got him. All right. I can't believe that worked, actually. So we got the 2 points. We got the 13% chance. And then we head back to camp. Oh, we got a sticks in the wheel. Ditch, I hear Giradir shout out in panic. Soon after, I hear a loud cracking sound like wood breaking. I step out to see the splintered remains of a wagon wheel. I'm sorry, my liege. It was my turn as lookout. I fell asleep at the reins. Sigh loudly while heaving the wagon off the ground because I am muscled. We will do that, of course. And we can steal some as we continue through Helsingborg. My eye catches a tomb. Ooh, elaborate graves. We could crack it open. I'm not going to desecrate the dead. We will, because we already pissed off the guy here. And now we have our ladies here are sort of happy with each other's company, but I am sort of an oaf, so I'm just going to sit aside. So we did make some money. As you can see, we can now request stuff from our patron, which I think what we're going to do is, first thing is first, we're going to recruit some vets. Or we could save 35 bucks. Now we're going to recruit the vets for all the money, and then we refill them with provisions. So we got 100 guys. It doesn't cost you anything to keep them. There's no upkeep, but there is a cost every time you want to refill them. Since it's provisions, you can really do... how are my ladies with diplomacy? They're okay-ish. But what I wanted... I don't have any money. That's a problem. That's a problem. I spent my money. Okay, let's... Sure, we're going to try to improve a ruler's reputation. We will take the mission. There's a little minor danger there, but I don't think we're going to even pay the caravan master. We're just going to go. We're not going to... So the way schemes work now is you have a base chance of success, which sucks because we're terrible. You can put people in the tasks. So we're going to put people in here. It's our ladies, pretty much. We are bad at this, 100%. And then it starts to fill. And then I'm going to raise it to 5 here. We can probably find some food here. Travails of a cook. Yeah, sure. We'll grab some free provisions. So you'll see that it will slowly tick up. Oh, we're not ticking up at all, actually. And we got 9. Oof. Slowly going up. So the only problem is that it's going to keep hitting me with events. My follower Cecilia has made her way into my life with sweet words and sweeter touches. How is Cecilia? I mean, she's all right. I can respect a woman with a 19 Marshall. uh, It'll burn bright but short. Rose of passion. So you'll see the chance of success slowly rises. This guy's a learned man. He's a wise man. He's a monk. Learning is good. I'm gonna gain 10 stress. That's not terrible, but only 39% chance. No, he has plans far beyond the camp. Learning on the job. Giradir is probably not the most skilled. She's applying herself. So either we can give her, so we do a diplomacy challenge and she gets either 3 diplomacy and gains a bunch of stress, or just gains a bunch of stress and hates me. She already gained 2 diplomacy, which I appreciate. Or we get 20 days of progress, which we'll try to get her. We're going to try to get her. We're going to try to do it. We're going to get 36%. Let's roll it. Nope, she's frustrated with me. Subtle gains are best, so we get some options here. The scheme growth will go up, and we'll let that scheme growth go up. Learning from the best. Diplomacy. Yeah, we're going to give you more diplomacy. Studious scheme. While we're getting every alert here, it's coming up fast. Cecilia will attempt to use her skill to teach me. Oh, I'll do that. Yes, I got 2 diplomacy. Good. So here's the thing. So you'll see what's taking up is the success chance, which is 35% right now. The max is 46, but you can also execute the scheme. And since we have 10 advantages, we get a slight bonus. So I think what I'm going to do is let this one go all the way to the end here. And that's just, okay. And we'll try to get 3 more of these keys here. Norse goal hybridization. Don't care. 13, 14. I could use a man like you around camp. Can I? He's deceptive. We could pay him for maps. Oof. I don't have the cash. Sorry, man. All right, so now we have 15. So we get a slight bonus. 56% chance. And we failed. Which, I mean, oh, and I'm actually stressed out. Well, that's lame. I did get a Marshall perk, so that's nice. I will take... The funny part is the Marshall is only good once you start literally doing mercenary stuff. So we're heading back. We're going to become athletic, too, because our wanton desires are... So we're just going to run it off. What do we got here? Balder the Shy. I mean, I'll make him my... sure, I'll make him my bud here, because I need more hands right now. We are not doing well. We're going to fight corruption, huh? We'll take fight corruption, which literally means go and rough the peasants up. Let me deal with them. Traveling is pretty easy. You'll see there's low chance of danger in one location. We're good. Let's start traveling. So silence your people or die, peasant. Or we decide to support the peasants. So we can decide to support the peasants against the Jarl. We're not going to. We're going to rough these guys up. Our moral turn of heart will come later. 56 chance to gain dread and to give them martial guidance. So we gained some dread. We have to go to the next one. A little bit of danger here. Let's put a caravan master up, and we'll put Giradir. Oops. An unworthy challenge. So I thought a simple footman for a fool. Gunnar seemed no threat at first. It quickly became clear he would be unable to stop his wild, vicious strikes from hurting me. Disarming him became a matter of life and death. I mean, he sucks at everything but beating people. Sure, but it's a free dude. And then we decide, well, do we want to get land in the future? Do we like just hanging out? Or do we want to keep our options open and gain flexible leader, which doesn't suck? We get a defensive advantage reduction to our enemies in battle, which I'm going to take that because that is real good. Okay, we got to... Oh, I got to slow down the clock a little bit here. So we need to go to the next one of these, I think. Let me deal with them. Silence your people, peasant. Let's make haste to the next one of these and start traveling. All right, we'll keep silencing the people. Sorry, we're silencing everybody. Now, do we have to keep going, or do we... Or we've already silenced all the peasants? You succeed. Yeah. You've gained an excellent contract hook on the Jarl. And we got some cash, so good. We are in it to win it here. So I wish I could move one of these. And I have the other one to do, too, still, it seems. Seems like I screwed up the other one somehow. Sometimes, like, I always forget to hit that stupid traveling button. So we're going to do the same thing. We're just going to punch peasants. We're going to punch peasants until we're done here. We got to rest. Let her recover, sure. Ooh, that's a lot of resting. Sure, we'll continue. Wow, we got a lot of places. He just keeps... Sad news. Oh, must inform you, my predecessor is dead as your new employer. I rescind your... Oh, so the guy died and our contract ended. Okay. All right. Okay, so let's take... We got 2 knights. We have 24 guys. It's so lame. Probably because we lose guys, it seems, every time. So we're going to refill them with provisions to get our 100 back. That's okay. I do think what we do need to do... we needed to make them bigger. So we need to raise that to the max of 3 as soon as possible. Yeah, because we're not going to be able to fight in these battles, which are the big ones. This is what we actually want to do, are these battles over here. Let me do one thing. Let me shrink my head a tiny bit. There we go. See a little bit more of the map? Yeah, these battles are the shit. That's what we want to be doing. These missions are not in our wheelhouse at all. So what I'm going to do is we're going to go into the camp, and you'll see the camp has a nice little screen here. And we're going to put a raging campfire first, because I want the number of knights and men-at-arms to be bigger. So we have 6 months to build that. In the meantime, it's looking a little thin here. I suppose we could hobnob with the ruler, but we could also... Oh, you know, All right, what do we got here? We got Saris, the Wanderer. She is rabbinic Jew and Ashkenazi. Don't know. You know what? She's learned and diplomacy-ish. Sure, she can join us because she's got some skills that we need. I say we move. Maybe we move our camp down here into sort of the northern part of Europe there. So we're going to move our camp while we're building our tent. So we can just pick a spot. It's going to cost us so many provisions to move, and we move. It's a little repetitive, the gameplay. Now, see, this is a criminal contract, so we could actually go be jerks and go ambush travelers. Something we could consider here. We're going to... Oh, we should definitely take strategists, too. All those are really good. Could mug wealthy citizenry. Let's hobnob with a ruler, even though not great. So we will travel. Minus 12 chance. We're going to put as many folks on there as possible, and I'm going to auto-invite agents, so it will fill these slots automatically. This is the problem. It's going to take 100 and some days till the next phase. That is not cool. That is a bad mission for us. The weakest link. Having the woman singing my praises will surely only help my cause. So we're hobnobbing with this guy, Chief Ludwig, and Chieftess Raicheza, his wife, I assume. So we could try to charm her. We could give her some cash. We would get a better maximum success chance. That doesn't actually help me, strangely enough. Nope, I don't want to intimidate her. That sounds awful. I'll leave well enough alone. What we need is the days to go faster, so I should have picked a different, so you can pick essentially 3 different mixes of people, right? Either people that will make it go faster, people that will increase the success chance, and people that will increase the secrecy if you need such a thing. So we can test our better skill. We should be okay. We have a 92% chance to impress the chief. Yeah. Oh, we get a ruin. And this is just a random roll to get a thing, pretty much an artifact. There are always those at court with more sway than others. Ludwig's Hall are no different. Some people stride through the corridors and others scuttle to get out of the way. So we can go with Feodora. No, she's not going to go with it. Or the Chieftess. This is going to take forever. We'll try. We got impressive at court, so it will grow faster. But it's still 3 months a crack. So I think, yeah, not great. I think it is going to be time. We're just going to bag this one, I think. Oh, now we got Gunnar the Insane. So my guys are getting pissed, obviously, from sitting here, I think, a little bit. Yeah, I don't want Saris getting killed. I'm going to intervene. I might execute this scheme with 5 keys, even though it's going to suck. Paid in advance. There's no guarantee Chief Ludwig will ultimately even end up giving me the gifts I crave, no matter how much I simper at his feet. It's clear that I must act. So I can either pressure him with a diplomacy challenge. Diplomacy challenge. Better to milk the goat than kill it. Or play it safe. So strangely enough, 50-50 is going to be about as good as I'm going to get here, really. Let's do it. He paid money to me. Nice. We're going to get some lodging here. So we trudge down the road. The battered sign reads Scarlet Horse Inn. So presumably, like I said, this has taken a while. Let's, surely we can come to an arrangement. Yeah. We're going to execute this scheme at 28%. And we failed. Womp womp. But let's get back to camp. Like that is not a good scheme. The Gilded Rat's Tail is pointless, so we're going to just keep it because we can sell it later. Let's do a couple things here. So the first thing is let's increase the size. We can't do 2. That's too bad. These guys are expensive. We will at least refill them. Let's go to the tribal holding. So here we can go to the tavern. See who's up for recruitment. A bunch of old women here. One young woman, 2 old women. I would hire the young woman. She's not terrible. $36, sure. Let's get a story. That story had a few good points. 11% chance to gain a one intrigue, which we will do that. We can steal supplies. I don't have any money to buy them, really. The town crier might have something for us. How about martial duties? So that puts two more things on the map. So I'm good with that. I needed that. We need to make some cash. Ridiculous. So let's do Instructor of Knights. We'll travel there. Let's see the men. Let's see those knights. So first one is first. He has a chance to increase power or commander trait. I could use someone like this myself. No. Teaching an organizer should be easy, so we can take him, but piss off the guy, and we have to pay him to do that. We're not going to do that. Let's just try to teach him organizer. He can't keep up, so we failed. Teach him flexible leader. Can't keep up. Did we fail? Oh, jeez. $80%, man. No, he should follow my move. 66%. He can't keep up. Wow, I don't think we trained anyone. These knights are a disgrace. Let's get Bellum Justum so we can get some of these men-at-arms bonuses here. Let's try Instructor of Knights. Oop. Let's try it again. We should not have failed all 3 times. That was a little bit depressing. We got no money out of that contract. He like, let's see those men. 81% to get my 72%. He can't keep up. Wow, we are not having a good 68%. Can't keep up. 61. He learned, someone learned something. Yay, okay. My folks are joking around the campfire. Our rib gunner. He got 134 bucks. Okay, we got some money. Okay, woo. All right, so we did succeed. 2 out of 3 ain't bad, presumably, like Meatloaf said. I'm going to need a little bit more money, though. So we're going to extort all of our patrons. Yeah, I'll try to get a second. I'll try to get a second regiment because we have a campfire now. So we got some Vigmen and some veterans. There's our roaring campfire. Unlock chat, number of knights. Yeah, so we got 2 regiments now. Let's get these guys up to a couple hundred. Those are all, let's see. We got some fights down here, but we can't quite. Strangely enough, we might actually be able to take part in this one, since you can see it's 605 soldiers to 476. So we actually, so I'll take it. I'll refill my men-at-arms. And then we will raise our men-at-arms. And there you go. We have 402. So now let's go. Oh, wow. There's a lot more dudes in here all of a sudden than I expected. Let's get our men-at-arms, and we'll go down here. I will speed up time a tiny bit. Try to wend our way around. Oh, I want to fight these guys. Oh, he won. Son of a bitch. All right. You should be known as Oathbreaker for your miserable failure to appear on the battlefield. Ugh. Doesn't sound that bad, actually. So that was, their war score was already 92. So I was like, oh, this is going to be an easy win. But it wasn't easy because I didn't get there fast enough, so that sucked. Oh, well. Can I name myself the Oathbreaker? No. I'm just the lion. We do have some cash, though. Probably Proving Grounds. That sounds good. Make our fighters better when we do those merc contracts. And then it seems quite possible we have to move again. Why don't we go west a little bit? There's a little bit of danger. It's going to cost us. Oh, we're going to scout for talent as we go, though. We'll run quick. Okay. So what do we have? We have do a passage of arms, hunt criminals, rustle animals. Let's do a passage of arms. We should be suited for that, where all we got is arms. Check out these guns. Okay. It seems that our caravan has become a little lost in these lands. Giradir has been trailing us around the Twistrigan for hours. She does not appear to speak Saxon. I'm going to roll diplomacy and learning. 59%. We did. There we go. So we're going to go to the bridge. And so you can see we put it puts the agents on the scheme for us. And it does this, the fighty ones tick down a little bit more, a little better. So what do we got here? We got second in command. Oh, the second in command post is vacant. We can go Baldir, who's average. Ewa, who is average, but she will work herself to death. And Cecilia's obvious skills, which we will take. And your second raises your skills. So here's a nice thing. This is going to reach 85%. We have 5 keys. We're going to do it for 85%, and we failed. Oh, my God. We're going to fail every goddamn Every goddamn skill check seems. We are failing today. We will hunt criminals. Let's see. Oh, okay. Glua, the trickster. Have at these, scallion. Oh, we're gonna go straight in with her. Absolutely, we're gonna try to cut her down. We have a 20-some prowess. So I'll show you how I heft an axe. I think we're going to do... Methinks I need to make an example of you because we're a Viking. Oh, my form... my reign of savage blows must have well aware she's outmatched. She hurls herself at me bodily, forcing me backwards. My form is deteriorating. Better woman than you have died trying to break my guard. I'll show her how to heft an axe. Okay. My axe flows around her like water, each strike chaining fluidly into the next. My form is deteriorating fast, and hers is incredible. Well, we'll try. My form is still deteriorating fast. We're going to keep parrying. Oh, we died. She killed us. Mother. She got us. She had a 5 skill. How is that even possible? What did she do? All right, let's try again. We're going to choose a new character. Choosing a new character. Oh, she got me. I cannot believe she killed me. Incredible. Let's start at the southern tip of Italy's boot here. Oh, I don't want the... Why is time running? Stop it. Oh, can I pick a person? No, I touched a thing. Oh, that's lame. Okay, why is that? Switch character. Okay. Look at the map. Oh, game has started. I cannot choose an adventure. Wow, I can't make one. I've got to just... I need a young guy, though. I can't have just not young dudes, right? Captain Kettle of the Thundering Messengers. He is stubborn, impatient, and arrogant. Can we see his stats? You can't see his stats, which drives me nuts. Everybody else is old. We're gonna, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna start over then. We're gonna exit game, go to the menu, and we're gonna start and we're gonna make a character. We'll do a new game. Sure, we'll do 1066 because that's when Italy gets interesting, in my opinion. So we'll choose a ruler. Man, I can't. I was so sure I'd be fine. So we're gonna start in Messina. Master Roger of the Lordless Swords. The Men of the Fens. Okay, we can see their stats if we click on their names there. He's a veteran adventurer. He's a bandit. He's got gallows bait as a trait, which is sort of cool. He's married. Likes crossing rivers. Oh, he's exiled. Ooh. A blade master, though, let's understand something. Obviously, that doesn't matter. You can be killed by any old woman. Wrathful, vengeful, and ambitious. You know what? Absolutely. Have at thee. We're doing it. Now, he's way norther than I expected, but so be it. He's a martial guy. We'll take martial. Sure, we got to start working on all these ones on the left, I think. Do we have a camp already? Let's check it out. We do. We got oh, this is, because we got a supply tent, a roaring campfire, and a proving ground. We are kicking it here. 500 men at our beck and call. We might have followers, do we? No, we have not nary a follower. I am literally alone in life here. So let's check out the castle first. So we're going to go to the castle, go to the tavern, see if we can't recruit a man or two. Oh, people don't like us, though. Let's keep that in mind. That's a wise man. That's a hunter. He's a philosopher. These are all learned men. Come on. Come on. 3 learned men. I mean, he has diplomacy, so does he. He is not diplomatic. I think yeah, sure, that guy. My God, $102. Holy crap, what the heck? Yeah, sure. We'll get a story. We'll try to increase our stewardship. Town crier. All right, so we got a bevy of things going on as far as this, but not a lot of good. We don't have a lot of dudes, so this is going to suck a little bit. I'll take it, but I'm not sure if it's a good idea to take any contracts until we can get a guy. We can be aware of foreign affairs. My father was a stern man. With the benefit of years now, I can see my indiscretions toward him were taken in the humor they deserved. His appeal to King Edward was heated, and so I found myself here in Bruges, doing dirty work for Duke Baudouin. It's been long years, and England finds itself in flux. King Edward is dead, King Harold has seized the throne, and his enemies plot his downfall. I will keep an eye on the situation. The fields of Ypern are a sight to behold, every crop in bloom. What do we got here? I tracked down the source of verdancy. A woman standing in a field holding a lecture. My name is Mistress Scylla. Scylla the Green. She noticed me and asked me to stay a while and listen, and I will. Will I get gardener? No, I got down to earth for 10 years. Which is fine. All right, so we need to... I mean, we don't have enough guys. Get on with our task. So, yeah, he sucks in most things anyway. So we're just going to add him and go. I will not desert my family in their hour of need. Wait. I turn the letter over in my hands. The crest of Oslac. I slice the seal open and begin reading. The news is grim indeed. My brother Ordgar lives, and indeed, it's hand that wrote the missive, but the rumors coming from Normandy prove to be true. Harold of Godwin has been forcibly deposed, now either dead or in hiding. Duke William, the bastard pretender to the English throne, is now King William of England. He's already begun to hand out parcels of land, wresting from the grasp of the defeated Anglo-Saxon. My brother pleads for help. Oh. Really? Presumably, this is a storyline here that I didn't realize I was undertaking. Sure. So I go back to my homeland. Ugh, God. Okay. Snowbound. Snowing for days. I'm just going to say helping others would be its own reward. Nope. And now we've got death, life, death, or stranded. Traversing the plains on the outskirts of Sudbury, we are suddenly attacked by a swarm of bandits. Certainly the mayor will send help because we're so close to the holding. As time drags on, we're chased by the scoundrels, avoiding battle, but no help is coming. How could a ruler let malicious riders like this inhabit his borders? My knight rides up to me, a solemn look in his eye. Oh, and I mean, we're going to start over, but I'm going to pick the stand as one. Oh, I'm dead. Yuppers. I should have just made a guy. Could have just made a dude. Could have just made someone. Master Edgar of the Hilt of Saint Catherine. This has not been an auspicious start for us. As I said, I'm not good at paradox games, so keep that in mind. He's a little rounded. He's a gallivanter. He can't inherit a title. He is a follower. He is reckless, a hunter, tough soldier. This guy has 15 followers already. What the hell? Like, well, that is a huge camp. Let's not do 15 followers. Let's do who is this? I mean, he's okay. Got a couple followers. Captain Suleiman. We are Maturidi, organized Muslim faith. Done. Sure. We are picking that guy. Oh. I thought we were in. Okay. Wrong guy. Okay. Well, there you go. What were this guy now? Done. Let's check out. We are a marshal. That's fine. Hasn't worked for us yet, but it's perfectly fine. We've got some followers. And these guys are fine. I mean, oh, and we don't have anyone to be a second. They're all sort of putsy. We have 18 bucks. Let's settle a boundary dispute. Let's try something easy. Our caravan's a little lost. We have 58% chance. No, we're gonna be late. Oof. We get lost in a mountain trail and someone dies. Okay, well this is going well already. My God. So we have either a less than 50% chance to solve this or gain 87 stress. We're going to do that to get the money. It is known that the Armenian people are ardent believers in the apostolic faith and do not take kindly to non-believers. Nevertheless, Kalat Arum is on our route, so we must pass. The villagers' vengeful eyes set upon us. Ooh. They come and they try to extort some cash. We'll just pay. All right. So that was a little disastrous. We lost a dude. We gained 80-some stress. Lost some of our money. We do have a couple hosts to raise, so that's good. We are not very pious, by the way. Okay, so let's go to the castle, maybe. Mingle with the locals. Maybe someone can recruit. We have a witch who's possessed. Sounds like a bad idea. We have a wise man who is an aggressive attacker. A little better. And then Martha. Just plain old Martha, who's an open terrain expert and a hunter. You know what? I need to pay her. She's coming. I need bodies. I will take a story. We'll take stewardship. We gain exotic stewardship. That's not great. Go to the town crier. We have intrigue or stewardship. Sure. So we're going to try to raise a building. Ooh, raise a building. That seems... That takes longer, unfortunately. We got rescue and hired muscle. We're going to be hired muscle. Martha's sick. All right. We'll get on with our task. Oop, no. Here we go. Auto invite some agents, please. So we got 40-some days per phase. Ins and outs. The innkeeper's like, nope, we don't got any room. And we're like, we're busting in. So we're going to try it and see 64% we're fine. Yeah, okay. We're going to let this one roll on up to 66%. We have this holy man here who doesn't like us. We're going to just let him tell us his stories, get traveler experience. We get ruin rambling, so a chance to find something in a ruin, which we did not. And so now we have 5 keys. We can unlock this scheme at its base chance, but we're getting up to 66. Gilad. Gilad is a physician. He's sort of putsy, but we will let him in camp. All right, we have 8, 9... and we'll get 10 keys. The Wild Woman. How have you not heard of her, my lord? I roll my eyes and grunt dismissively. To say that the flights of fancy of Gilead were beneath me would be an understatement. They say she is an open challenge for anyone, my lord. Gilead tries again, insistently this time. Listen, I know you tire of all the matrimonial questions. This woman offers her hand in marriage to anyone who can best her in physical ability. Oh my god, we're in. We will ride to investigate. But first, we're going to execute this scheme at a 71% chance, and we failed. I have failed every damn thing here. Oh my, this woman is a badass. And she is not going to... I mean, I will definitely do it, but I have a 0% chance of succeeding, so I lost money. All right, so now we have negative $9. We failed at our mission. We got beat up by the woman. And we're in line to this. Yeah, this has not been a good run. I've not picked characters well. We got to make a character and just do it. That's what I think. Let's do a Passage of Arms mission. We have a -9 chance to do this. We don't have a lot of great characters to do it. We could use another blade. You're terrible, sir. We're just going to have to let this one run and see if we can get the chance up to 73, which I think we will. It just takes forever. We'll take some gold. He's like giving us gold or provisions. We want gold, sir. All right, learning from the best. Two of my agents, Martha and Rivet, seem to have found common cause. So Rivet's marshal could go up. We could focus on the plan. Or I gain 500 experience. I'm going to... We'll give our guys... They need a little bit. A well-oiled machine. Our little forest of tents is pulling itself up every few evenings is something we've gotten very good at. I can either join in, or it's good to see those two getting along. Done. Come on, a few more days here. One. For my sake, please, Suleiman. Suleiman. You work too much. This contract is consuming you. I have been diligent. There's no denying it. No more than necessary. Oh, we're not going to put relationships first. That's crazy. We could do unfailing. Sometimes priorities are evident, but Gilead doesn't like me as much. We're doing it. Done. Unfamiliar rations. The culture in Cilicia is unfamiliar to me. Some of their customs are alien. This is proven true when Rivi acting as our cook beckons me over. This is a local recipe. Authentically Greek. Yeah, we're going to do it because we have Traveler, so we can get some stress off. Getting close there. This isn't great. One. But we only have like one more phase, maybe. These two are getting it on a little bit. We'll let them do their thing. All right, we're going to execute. Oh, God. Did the scheme just fail? Man, we have not had any luck at all. I'm getting my ass kicked. This game was not that hard before. I am getting my butt kicked. They are losing by so much. We can't join that war. Negative 94. I mean, we could try. Sure. We have to raise all armies right now. Get them in. I mean, they're not great armies, unfortunately, but we might be able to run down that dude before he takes over. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's what we needed. Yeah, and we can siege, I suppose. I'm going to keep... I'm actually going to... I'm going to say lust for land, because my martial goes up and my siege ability goes up. Doesn't actually mean I have to take land. Lay of the land. None of my camp are intimately familiar with Jerusalem. Oh, it's this guy with the maps. Could we use a man like him around camp? No. Let's just say no need for your services. He stole provisions. Jerk. We have some martial stuff. Let's jump those guys real quick. Let's siege Gaza. Gaza's rough. Uh-oh, that ain't good. Oh, but we have the leadership on him. That's good. That's going to get us the win. Okay, fighting by my side is an honor. That's what you want to do. You want to fight in these little wars. I got $300, 50, what do you want to say? Piety. And that's what that guy was made to do. That's what we need. Okay. So we do have a proving grounds. That's good. I'd need a man-at-arms slot. That's absolutely the case. Let's get some horsemen. Ooh, light horse archers don't suck. It's $108. We're doing it. Yeah, we're doing that. We'll get them to level 2. And we will refill them with provisions, which you can only do so often, of course. Not the worst. Okay. So we've got a little host of dudes. I mean, I might go down to Jerusalem. We're doing that. We're going to Jerusalem. Ooh, it's dangerous. Jerusalem's dangerous. Let's hire some guards. Not scout. Let's, cultural? No. Wilderness kit? No. Arid explorers. That's the kicker. So we got fortified knowledge. High altitude and brisk air of Beirut has a refreshing quality. The soldiers are practicing some type of training. Would you like to join in? I'm always up for a challenge. Let's see if we get rough terrain expert. Yay. Sickness in the herd. Maladies gotten into our pack animals. Ooh, that's bad. We'll have to redistribute our gear till they recover. Okay, so we're here in Jerusalem. Disease spreads through the herd. That's bad. That's not good. We do have a guy we can ransom, which we're going to do that. We could be muggers. We could get some higher muscle. We could settle a boundary dispute. We're going to settle a boundary dispute, even though it's probably not a huge chance. I can try to resolve it with 43%. Can solve anything with brute force, which is what we're going to do. And we're going to take the money and take the stress. And check out our guys. Oh, let's visit the city. Oh no, it's a castle. Visit the castle. See if we can find someone to recruit. We got Yahya. Yahya. He is a fearless antagonist. $87 a fearless antagonist. Ugh. She's a little bit of a prowess badass there, actually. She's also like these ladies are Amazons. This dude's like, I can swing a plastic sword, but don't ask me to swing a real sword, my lord. He does have good stewardship, though. Let's get a story. Marshall Games. Yes, we'll pay to get the games treat there. So Jerusalem Castle. Look for some able bodies at the garrison. Ismat Rasul. We'll pay Rasul. Training grounds, and we can either pay to get our prowess up, or we could hire another dude for $37. Sure. We are done here. So we've upped our men considerably, so that was a good trip. Let's do the hired muscle quest now with our rest of our boys. And let's go that route. Nightly drill waits for no man. 100%. We're going to get Marshall 3. So it ticks up relatively fast, which isn't bad. My spot. Move your tent. They're griping about tents. That's great. We're going to give him to up his, because he didn't like us that much. Getting there, 5, 6. We will slow down for guys that are hungover. What's up, Rob? Did this area of the world ever get a break from fighting? No, pretty sure it has not. 78% success chance on this. We're going to take it, even though I've failed every one of these. Oh, we got one. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. So we got $70, 30. This guy is 30, plus 30 on his attitude. We got some cash. We head back to camp. Not terrible. And again, now that I've done stuff for these guys, I can request things. But I have to be close enough to them, or they have to have some money. None of them have any gold, is funny. Oh, there you go. Okay. So, I mean, yikes. We could ask for provisions. Which, that's good, because we could use those provisions to up the men we have. Although, again, we have to be a little bit careful because these horse archers are expensive. That's going to run us out of money. And, provisions. But ultimately, you do want to have, like, a strong army. Oh, wow, okay. So, what do we got here? This is a mercenary contract requiring you to aid in a war. The employer, Sheikh Yahya, is losing 20% war score. They have 152 soldiers versus 1394. Ugh. What's up, Rob? Good to see you. Yeah. So this is Crusader Kings 3. Now, I do like Crusader Kings 3. Now, typically, Crusader Kings 3, you are a ruler, right? And you're doing all the rulery things. They just added the ability to play as just the head of a camp with no land. And that's what I'm doing. I'm trying that out. It's fun enough. Like, if you don't mind random number, event-based, dice-based, sort of light role-playing, I think it's fine. So I'm going to upgrade my men-at-arms. I can't do it anymore. It cost all my cash. I'm going to refill them. So that's going to give me 300 dudes. I will take this contract because I have 2 hosts also. And we will raise all of our army. So it should be 1,400 men. And you see the 3 dots means that they're good. They're pretty good too. I mean, we're going to go and see how that fight's going to go there, I suppose. I will slow it down the tiniest bit. We have a fair enough chance because we have better crap. Better, what do we got here? So, it's just a new religion appears. So yeah, we should have slowed it down to... So we rolled a 32. Our martial skill, we have our soldiers. So our advantage is 32, which gives us a huge advantage over these guys. So all these dice rolls are going for us. And we did indeed win that battle. And hell, I think we might have wiped them out. So let's see what happened here. It was a slaughter. Initial soldiers. 1,300 dead versus 7? That's insanity. I don't know how that happened. I think they made... So there's a score called advantage, which you can manipulate. You can get advantage different ways. I am fairly certain they overdid advantage a little bit. So you'll see here... Be careful where you pitch your tent. Yes. Well, I've been killed twice already. So yeah, you'll see here our dudes here are all better with our skills. We have advantage plus 10 because of valor. So that's pretty good stuff. Let's conduct a siege or 2 here. We get the Proud as a nickname. I'll take it. The only problem with conducting a siege is we're not great at sieges, and they have... Yeah, this siege... Oh, that is slow progress. I'm going to speed it up just to get any progress going here. They're going to come back and try to break the siege, which they're not going to be able to, and that was enough. So this guy said, hey, you did great. Here's $177, which I will take. Oh my God, look at all these prisoners. Oh, what can we do can we do anything with prisoners other than just demand? We can demand their... we can't demand conversion because we're not their vassal. We're not their ruler. So I'm just going to ransom everyone and just get the money. Because that's going to help us. Crimes of passion. So our 2 guys, Ravai the Heathen and Yaya here, are fighting. We can either intervene or let them settle it with a duel. I mean... Now, if they duel, I will get prestige because... And... all of our followers watch this with bloodthirst, and I'm going to intervene, damn it. No, you don't get to fight each other. That is not okay, gentlemen. All right, let's check our camp out. So we need some stuff in camp here. What else can we buy for camp? Roaring campfire doesn't suck. What is the effect on Liege? Hostile success chance. So I don't really care about that as much. I do like this. A mess tent. Prowess scheme phase is 5 days faster. So we're going to buy a mess tent and let that build here for the next 6 months. Oh, as it turns out, Allah knows that I was cursed today. I met Sultan Al-Mazam Arslan, and he is dead. So our rival died. So we lose some stress. What do we want to do? We don't have many contracts here. We can join a faction. I'm not a big fan of where we're at in terms of... Now, keep in mind, these guys don't... they don't raise here, so that sucks. They don't, like, get their guys back until we refill them. We could also use another man-at-arms group. Just get some more better guys. Let's see if we move our camp for new contracts. Where's it going to put us? In Kufa. Let's see what that's going to cost us. 1,300 provisions. Ooh, a lot of danger on the way, though. That's not great. What if we hire guards? Still shitty. Culture ambassador, no. Captains, that would be dumb because that's water. Pathfinder gear. Arid. No, that's as best we can do. So what you'll see down here is tiny numbers saying there's 3 high chances of danger and 2 medium chances of danger. But we're going. We're going to do it. And there we go. Ilbis tithe. Sand is everywhere. My ears, nose, throat. Covering my face does little to slow it down. The grit whipping furious at everything it can. The sandstorm, seemingly from nowhere, comes on. Within minutes, the entire convoy is engulfed. So we either admonish our followers to remember their training, get the gear, 32%, or pray to Allah and hope. Let's put our backs into it. Go for the 50-50 chance. Drill saves the day. We gain 150 prestige. Every adult follower thinks that we're the shiz, and we get 30 opinion. And now it's time to appoint a second in command. Rasul is loyal. He's average at the job. Marta will work herself to death for 20 years, getting +4 to everything. She's that dedicated. And Ravai is average also. Are we gonna let Martha work herself to death? I approve of you working yourself to death. Martha, I approve. And then we find a tomb. So we can crack open the tomb, try to get some money out of it, and we like that because we're ambitious, so we're going to do it. So you have a little stress meter. Turning a bend in a path, we cross a group of people covered in dust emerging from a tomb. They hoist sacks that jingle and jangle weighed down by trinkets. Times are hard, dear captains. Our families must be fed, and we're not doing harm to the living. There's no future for those who disregard the past, and we would get punish the destitute, which means popular opinion would suck. But if we ever do get land, our vassals would appreciate that. The captain deserves his cut. We can burn 100 piety, which is up in the upper right, and get something. Or they are desperate. I'll reimburse them to return the loot. No. Captain's gonna get his cut. We have gotten... Ooh. The Sasanian sword. That is our first artifact. It's regalia. It's not actually a usable sword. It is just for show. Fertility plus 20%. Okay. Sword, it was a euphemism. Sword was a euphemism, obviously. Prestige plus 0.07 a month. That's fine. Monthly renown, which is it's like experience for our dynasty. Number of knights +1 and knight effectiveness +10% is very good. And our camp is pitched here and we do have some missions around us. Perform in a play or regale the court. Oh god, those are going to suck. Uncover secret. Probably diplomacy is best. Of all our guys, actually, they have better diplomacy than intrigue. So we're going to go perform in a play, boys. We're doing it. No? Did we not perform? Did we not take perform in a play? No, we're not going to. We're going to kill those, though, momentarily. Scout for talent, and we will do the arid pack there, and we'll let that. We get some mold. Okay, so perform in a play. We have -5 chance, so we're not great. I'll go balance. So you can pick 3 different... You can either go for higher success chance, which we do need, by the way. Quick. Do it quick as possible. Or as balanced as possible. We're going to go balanced as possible. I always let the computer add the guys because it just does it, and it's fine. 82%. That should tick fairly fast. 40 days per. So we'll just let that tick momentarily. Pinkish hues. The evening is a time of intense activity for the camp. People and supplies tossed this way and that as our portable home is set down once more. I'm glad you stopped by, Rob. Habitually, it's also when I take a walk to clear my head. As I crest a small dune, I see the pinkish rays of the last dying sun. Bathe the desert, stretched out before me, an ocean of rose-colored sand stretching out to the horizon. Beyond that even, barren but hardly featureless, the terrain shifting with the late-day winds. Ah, it's a beautiful sight. Do we want to share it with Martha? I mean, she is working herself to death. We could get the little thing, stress gain, down. We're going to make Martha our friend instead, though. We're going to like Martha here. So we're going to tick this down. And the goal is just, it'll either fail on you. Okay, so we got 82% chance to succeed. We could go for 2 more of these keys. And 2 more of the keys will up that by a couple percent. I think 82 is enough. So you see we can go for an 82% success here. Or with 10 advantages, we could get a boost. But we'll just do the 82%. So we do a play, and it worked out. We didn't get any money. That sort of sucks. We did get prestige. And Beg Kerboga of Wakiza is our buddy now. And that's okay, because we'll just get back to camp there. We'll get our next... So we're going to take all the things which up our guys. So you'll see all these up our toughness. That's awesome. We want our men-at-arms to be as powerful as possible. And that is the way to do that. How's our camp looking? So we now have a mess tent, which does help with prowess schemes. These are locked. Now, the other thing you'll notice is there's also, first off, we can upgrade these. So we can literally just go and keep getting more regiments, more damage, and so on. We can also do an upgrade to get different benefits. So each of these camps actually has quite a few builds to it, as it were. Master of Spoils Officer. Increase gold, prestige, and piety from winning battles and sieges. Oh. Increases the chance of stealing an artifact. I love this. 240 gold. We are going to do it, though. We're going to build the lock wagon. In the meantime, we're going to regale the court. Because our diplomacy is pretty good, actually. So, 15% chance. Balanced, fast, or success chance. I'm going to go with balanced. Oh, but that's way too long. Yeah, those are long. Well, I should have Should have went for a fast. See, these last two guys increase the speed. Martha and Yaya we're going to let them be friends. Stories and glories. Dinner at Aga Saifullah's court is an ideal time to impress him. So we have a diplomacy challenge, 67% chance. Does my reputation not speak for itself? No, I don't know about that. Let's try to get. We got 2/3 chance to get him with a tail or two. Let's do that. We gain 75%, or 75 prestige. What drives us onward? I've been wondering, my dear Solomon. You spin these tales of your life, indeed, yet live beneath a muddy tent flap, barely sheltered from torrential rain or scorching sun alike, with so many of the basic comforts of life denied to you. What's the thing that motivates you? Does there need to be a single reason? Glory, death, and friends made over spilt blood. Bam, I'm picking that one. 75, absolutely. So we're kicking it. We can wrestle. Sure. Oh, we get so many of these pop-ups, or it drives me nuts a little bit. We are regaling the court. That is the mission. So I suppose. I mean, we're absolutely going to try 2/3 chance again. Oh, we gained stress. No, that didn't work. And my poor brother has smallpox? Ugh. Where's my brother? Then for a physician? Oof. She's not great. She's average. The other guy's poor. Both of them fail to impress me. How's that? And I broke because of the stress. So, what do we got here? Wanton desires. I feel as I'm constantly being distracted by lascivious thoughts and erotic fantasies. All right, let's cool. Let's. Eric, hey, greetings to Brazil, sir. How are you? We are playing Crusader Kings, Roads to Power. I don't know if you're a Crusader Kings or a Paradox fan. I don't typically play them on the channel because I suck at them. But I'm doing it because they made a new DLC, which allows you to play as like a mercenary, unlanded. We're going to be athletic, so we're going to run it off. We're gonna go for a jog. Smallpox, balanced humor. So our brother was and we failed the mission because we took too damn long. Okay, well, there you go. Thief. I hurried down to the square as soon as I heard. Mansoor, you're a great presenter. When you're playing a game you like, it's fun to watch. Oh, thanks, Rob. You flatter me with two kind words. Was caught red-handed stealing from a market stall. Presiding from on high is none other than Atabeg Mansour. I doubt he has the French accent, who glares at me with a look that could kill. Okay. The penalty for theft is typically a severe lashing. I'm willing to waive this. Oh, so we have a guy named Mansour. And there's a guy named Mansour who is, yes, so Mansour, our brother. Okay, our brother got smallpox, and now he's stealing crap. We can either pay his fine, $50, tell him to just suck it up, rub dirt in it. We beg him, or we demand trial by combat. And our brother could get maimed. Serves you right, brother. God, he's our family, though. Son of a... I'll pay the fine, you little putz. Okay. Now that we've burned all our goddamn money, we do have a lock wagon. You have to get rid of your brother anyway. There can be only one ruler. We do. That guy needs to go, doesn't he? Let's first, we need someone to be, first off, our second. Let's make someone our second. I thought Martha was going to be our second, but she is gone now. But he's good, so we'll take him. That's going to give us +3 to our stats. So that's a good... So you'll see our stats here. 15, 20, 11, 6. Those aren't terrible. A personal physician, sure. But I really want a master of spoils. These guys are all average. I'll take that as well. We could have a physician. Ooh, the physician gives us more experience in our traits. Ooh. You know what? We're putting a physician in place, and we'll get him to do advanced research, but that's going to cost us money every month, a little bit. In the meantime, let's do this hired muscle. Oof. Okay, danger. Our master of spoils is sick. Gilad, can you treat him? Yes. All right, so we get hired muscle. We're going to do balanced, and we're going to let this tick up. It's not terrible. We could use to go faster. Our guys aren't good at making these things fast, unfortunately. 67, huh? Ugh. I really wish we require some lodging. Yeah, we're going to... I think we did. We might have worked her to death, actually. It could have done, because some of these, you don't always get a pop-up. Sometimes it just says, your follower Martha has died, or whatever, right? I'm going to go with the 67, as opposed to waiting 5 more cycles, which is 42 days times 5. That's 200 and some days. Let's just see if we can succeed. No, we failed. Okay, well, there you go. Back to the wilds. Not great. We do get another perk. I will take Stalwart Leader, because that gives us more prowess, which we need. Rescue a fair subject. Collect taxes. Or hired muscle. Let's rescue a fair subject. We don't get any money. But, man, we are medical. How about mercenaries? Yeah, that's the best. I mean, it costs $20. All right, so rescue a fair subject. What do we get here? I bid you good morning, Suleiman. It seems that a most beautiful woman has been lost in the woods, and my couriers will not stop lamenting until I bring her back. Sure. Balanced approach again. A faithful visitor. So a holy man came in. I mean, he doesn't suck. But I don't want to gain the stress, because that would kick me up a level of stress. Let's, I mean, I could. Let's do it. Yes, he stays. All right. So let's tick down the time here, and then hope that we succeed at a 70% chance. This is like Magic Realm luck. Presumably, you roll twice and take the crappiest, is my guess. All right, we do get ruins. And we discovered a crappy weapon. Well, a weapon is good, because actually our regalia is not a weapon. 70%, let's do it. Okay, all right. That's how we roll. That's how it rolls. Okay, let's get our weapon out. Prowess +6. Our prowess is 25, which does not save us always, but let's see if we can't collect some taxes. Small group travels faster. Okay, so we're going to look at everyone's taxes. So we are literally going to all his vassals. Let's inspect Burak's properties. We'll look through his financial records. We'll try to catch him on a lie. 88%, way better. And we did catch him on a lie, didn't we? Yes, we have one piece of evidence, and we need 4. We can. It's how well do you do? How many of the 4 pieces of evidence do you get? So Hussein's properties. So we can look through his financial records, which we're not that great, but we can do intrigue. We are better at intrigue. So we're going to try to catch him in a lie here. Or we could just take some cash from him, and that would increase our gallows bait trait, which gives you some different benefits for being a scoundrel, effectively. I'm going to say, let's find his misdeeds. Aha! Yeah. And then there's a cob here. Financial records, misdeeds 67%. We're going to try it again. We got 3 of 4, so that's good. And only 57%. We're going to actually confiscate his talismans, get gallows bait. We get 66 piety, just cuz, right? I have made my decision. We gather in a suitably dramatic place to render my verdict. With the beg's word behind me, this will be binding. They await the pronouncement with bated breath, while Burak seems nervous for the first time since my arrival. My gut tells me they could pay at least some of it. My investigation largely has borne that out. I mean, I'm going to say you will pay him full. Yeah. I have discharged my duties well. Now, those guys don't like me. But, oh. I have enough evidence to make my decision. They can afford their bill. The defeated world-weary sighs from all around tell me that Aga and his fellows know it. Stop, please. You've made your point clearly enough. We'll pay the beg his due. I could do I don't know why. I could do a martial challenge to extract more money from them. With the difficulty that if I lose, I will just say I've discharged my duties well and head back to my camp. Now, unfortunately, I am just all stressy. I can work off some stress, but I will get sweaty stench for a bit. I'm going to do that. I'm going to work my stress off. Friendly competition. I do not want. Oh, my brother. Ooh, do I form a rivalry with my brother? How about a foot race? Or I could finish my normal routine. I don't know what the point of this one is. I'm just going to finish my routine. Why I don't want to piss my brother off also. Like that doesn't seem like a good deal there actually. But we do have okay intrigue, so we're going to go and get a little bit of cash for intrigue, I suppose. So what do we got? Slide a little closer. If I pretend to know, I've had enough of hiding. We do a prowess challenge against Daoud. So largely it's, do we hide and try to hear him? Do we just make something up? I'm going to actually force it out of him. And we get a success. We get some cash. Poaching. Do we want to poach? Supply issues. I mean, We could just pay him, Poach. Let's pay him. There we go. Okay, so in enemy territory, a war is determined by its battles. Battles are determined by preparations. We can get logistician, which gives us better supply when we're in the field. Military engineer is better sieges. That's a good one. Forter, we're going to get the better sieges. That is a good choice in all cases. We really need to upgrade our damn stuff here. Why don't we upgrade our tent? And that will allow us to upgrade other buildings. It's just all our damn money. We're sort of out of contracts. Oof, that's a ways to go. Why don't we head back to Jerusalem? How much is that going to cost? 2,200. That is all the damn danger. Let's do it. We're going. Jerusalem or bust. Eyes in the night. Morning brings reports that a man-eating beast has struck. We'll tighten up the watch. Nary a drop. Uh-oh. Our water barrel. That's problematic. We could raid some caravans. I'm going to tell Masood to fix this. He doesn't. He loses more provisions. Bedouin caravanners. As we wind along the outskirts of Jalat, I see a trail of caravan camels in the distance. We meet with their strange leader. Good evening to you, worthy friend. Come in. I promise that what I have in my stall, like Arabia herself, are far more than they seem. So we can get a mysterious lamp, but I don't have any money. So that's a problem. I don't want to steal it. I'm not a fan of stealing Shifta's lamp. But I will say I'm not interested in Bedouin trinkets. Now we have more problems with our provisions. The sun is high. I seek shade beneath the tree here next to me. One of the magnificent beasts, the same idea. What do we got here? It's a wonderful camel there. I lean over, pat its elongated head when the animal slams me across the forehead and spits on my cheek. When I regain my bearings, I see its owner standing about. You and your beast need to learn some manners. The beast's head will make a fine warning. Ooh. A beast is better. I'm going to tell her that her beast needs to learn some manners. I will gain some prestige and dread. Make people afraid of me. And now we've got the ability to spend prestige to do some gardening and possibly get the trait gardener, which is actually a nice trait. And now there are toll collectors. I'm going to say tolls are for peasants, and I am a captain. And make a diplomacy challenge. We visited the lighthouse of Alexandria. That's cool. And life is an adventure even for the stomach. Did we get to our place yet? Okay. Oh, I thought we went to Jerusalem. Did we somehow redivert to Alexandria? Okay, well, so be it. I tell you what, Rob, if you're here, and Eric, if you guys are still here, all good. I'm going to take 2 minutes. I'm going to go get something to drink. So please stay put. I'll put the message up, even though I probably won't be out for. Whoop! Come on, hello. Give me 1 second here. Oh. All right. That was our 5 minutes. We are back here. We're drinking Bullet 12-year rye, 95 proof 12-year rye. Um, we need to make some money again, of course. Let's do improvised spycraft. And we have to go different places. Sure, we're going to be late. Sure. All right, so what do we got here? Proactive reconnaissance. Though no one can say for certain, the word on everyone's lips is that Al-Baria is a murderer. I'll put my ear to the ground. Not great. Time to work my charms. So I'm going to work my charms, 71%. We need to get some number of intelligences. So we gathered one. Diplomacy challenge, 67%. Surely you two can make amends. That's just a bad life danger, life or death saved. Traversing the floodplains of the outskirts of Hulawan, we are suddenly attacked by a swarm of bandits out for blood. Another set of riders approaches rapidly from the nearby holding led by Wali Jodat. I'm pleasantly surprised by the altruistic demeanor. It would be my honor. Yes, 100%. We should join us for Egyptian hospitality. Our journey to Gaza has brought us through the wastelands of Sharkia. We are not prepared to undertake the long stretch without a single source of water. Oh, geez, man, we are. I'm gonna talk to Mansour, and all right. I haven't even gotten to where I need to be yet. Like, this is just me trying to get to these places, unfortunately. Travails of a cook. So this is just I mean, we could get some provisions. Let's yeah, let's just do it. All right, so second one here. So it's either 60% for intrigue or 71%. Definitely 71%. Or we can just get it automatically by just spending prestige. Let's go 71%. We got it. Next place. 88% is good, intrigue, or 78. So let's do the 88%. And bam, we got a bounty for a few whispers. So we did get some cash. And then back to the damn tent. Nope, can't do it. We can't get there. Can't get there. I stroll through the market of a strange land. Vendors beckon in an alien tongue. I am lost in a sea of foreign scents. A man walks through Alexandria, but is he Solomon the Proud? Whatever I am. Oh, I could adopt Egyptian. Ooh. Wait a minute. Interesting. Turkic heritage. I don't know that it matters, but so every culture then has bonuses, so I mean, philosopher culture, strong believers, Mubarism. Sure. You know what? We're doing it. We're now Egyptian. We have Alexandria has charmed me with its magic. Let's take loot and plunder. We have a little bit of cash. Our tent is upgraded. Let's rescue a fair subject. We're gonna scout for talent. I think that makes sense. We can't hire mercenaries. That is just not. We got some mold on our food there, and now we're rescuing a fair subject. So, a fair man to the rescue. We have a 22% chance of succeeding. These ones will go quick now because we're getting ourselves. We got some gold. So the guy asks us gold or food. We'll take gold. Now, these are still a little. We got okay, and one more. We have to wait one to get 5 keys. 5 keys, 70%. Ugh. Or you wait 5 more to get the slight bonus. 2, 3, and one more. Done. Okay, so we got 10. So the 10 get us 75%. It's the tiniest bit more. We failed again. We cannot succeed at a 75% chance. We failed 3 of these. Oh, we are miserable right now. I am going to ask our buddy for some gold. Just cuz. Want a little bit more cash. We can build a new tent there. Baggage train is good because you get more dudes. Campfire gives you more knights and more regiments, which is not bad. This makes life safer, which might be good for the desert. Let's construct a camp perimeter. In the meantime, let's try this rescue a fair subject bullcrap again, because I am miserable that I can't succeed these. Let's go all out with what we got here. So we got 2. These guys are being buds. You know, I don't really care. Good for them. They lost 20%. I tried to hook them up, and they dislike me now. Okay. So we got 75%. We do need to wait for the 5 to go. We're just going to do it. 75. I can't fail 3 of these in a row, can I? No, I can't. Okay, so we got a lady. There's a lady in the woods. Oh, and she is lovely. She is gregarious, chaste, arrogant. She's a crappy warrior, has crappy warrior training. She's reckless, but she is beautiful. But we're just gonna let her go. Like if she was like a awesome camp person, we might, because you have the option to say, no, come with me. The guy gets pissed at you that hired you, but you do get then that person. So we can. What do we got here? We could do. Is she Italian? Oh, I didn't see. Oh, hold on. I'm going to go for engineered with destruction to get living off the land. I think that would be a good one. Let me go check now. Oh, I did not. Oh, you know what? I didn't take her into my camp. Darn it. Artifact delivery. Sure. We're going to get some money. I shall mine the artifact. And now largely it's just you get all these frickin' travel issues. So let's do it. We'll hire guards. We can soothe the child. So what happened? A warm breeze caresses my neck as I wander the orchards of Damanhur. The trees stretch gently toward the sky. A high-pitched shriek pierces the air. I quicken my step. A peasant child below a tree, in shambles and sobbing violently. He tried to climb the tree. No, I'm good. Boys will be boys. I'm not. Rub some dirt into it. I'm a Gen Xer. Rub dirt into that shit. The inn we passed had many beds. Yeah, we'll rest at the inn there for my aches and pains. Oh, that is a long trip. Artifact delivery. I'm brought before Sheikh Farouk himself. Walk it off. Yeah, it was walk it off. You know how many times I heard walk it off in my youth? Oh my lord. A lot of freaking times, man. I bring forth the brilliant gemstone. But I did get some cash. So there you go. So we didn't get ambushed or anything. It was just a long trip with a couple encounters. So we do have some money. That's good. We have an artifact. Hold on. What is this artifact? Oh, a trinket? No. Oh, because so there's a little bit of a bug because as soon as you get an artifact, that number pops and says, hey, you got one, but it doesn't come away once you lose the artifact. Settle boundary dispute. Let's go and talk to these guys because those are quick usually. I can resolve this at 60% or just get 69 stress, which is what I'm going to do, and just resolve it. So as long as I'm willing to take the stress, I can get the cash. So let's get our men-at-arms. No wars, though, which is driving me a little bit of nuts here. Because I built this guy for fighting, and there's no damn fighting. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to ask for a men-at-arms regiment, which I get. Now I'm going to... so I got Mubarazan, which are pretty strong. 53 is a good number. Our horse archers are only 46. These guys are a little bit bitching. How much does it cost? 120 bucks to raise them up. I will do that. Oh, God, I'm so tempted to do it 2 times. 2 times. And now we will refill them with food. And so now we have 1,600 men at a high quality, which is good. That's good stuff. Now I'm going to ask everybody else for gold. They're going to be a little bit like... he didn't have enough money anymore, so be it. I could ask for a 3rd regiment, but I'm not going to. What I am going to do... I need some fighting. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go to the castle. All right. Talk to the locals. What's up, locals? How's it going? I wouldn't mind hearing a story. If I had more money, I would do this because the traits are good. But... And you pay her money and you get a trait, effectively. Experience in a trait. I'm just going to go for the random boost in Martial. We did not get it. Let's see if anyone's up for recruitment. A bunch of old-looking dudes. A wise man, a desert warrior. That's nice. I like that. He's okay, but not a good fighter. He's good. He is good at everything but war. And he's okay at a lot of stuff. He's also a witch and possessed. A lunatic. Maybe not a lunatic is good. I don't know. What nationality is our group? Our group, so let's look at our... I tell you what, I'm going to hire this guy first. So let me get Malik to work for me. Done. Go to the castle. I could play some dice. Sure. We actually won. Oh, wow, that's good. Good for us. Go to the training grounds. Gabrielle. What's Gabrielle look like? I mean, he's okay. 14-13 isn't sucky. On second thought, let's just head back. Can we sell artifact? We can sell an artifact, but I don't necessarily want to. But let's get the town crier. Perfect. Martial duties, count me in. Done. And done. Okay. What does our group look like? Well, our group he's Rabbinic and Bavli, which I don't know what Bavli is. He is Egyptian Muslim, an Asheri Muslim, Mashriki. I don't know what Mashriki is either. But Arab, right? Yeah. So Ashari Mashriki. We have a mostly. I don't know where that culture is in the universe. I suppose I could look, actually. Give me a second. So Mashriki from up here, up in that north of the peninsula. And mostly Muslim, but we do have some good higher muscle missions. Let's get that going. I don't want to hire mercenary guards though. $20 a pop is super rough. Yeah, we'll hire forward scouts. That's cheap. So, give me 1 second. We'll talk about that here in a minute. Yes, so there's essentially almost 2 games in this game, which you have not seen the other game, the main game. There is landed gameplay, in which case, yes, you are a ruler, you've got castles, and right. This is the unlanded gameplay. Now I can switch between the two. I could get land, or I could, switch from landed and be stripped of my land, or like if one of your family becomes an adventurer, you have the option to stop and play as them, kind of. So we're going to try this contract at 74%, and we succeed. So we smack some heads, get our cash. Ooh, the deserters. We have deserters. We're going to apprehend them. They're arguing about their tent spot. Yeah, I mean, we could certainly hold on. Give me 1 second here to just. I can certainly try to get landed. I have not had much luck with. Oop, geez, that's not good. That's not a good button I was pressing. I can certainly try to get landed. Yeah, last night I was playing and I was landed indeed, and we had a crusade and we won Jerusalem, and and I was granted Jerusalem. And then when a member of my family became an adventurer, I then just said, you know what, I'm going to nope out and let Jerusalem handle itself, and I'm going to go become an adventurer again. And so you just swap between people. Even right now, if I do this, I can go switch characters. But like I could go change to any character in the game, which is kind of awesome, right? I'm going to side with. I mean, usually I side with a guy that I'm less liked by, just because, which I'll do. Okay. I need a war. I need a war. I need more war. So we're going to have to find a war, is what I'm saying. So who's fighting? Let's go to Beirut. Well, let's see where it wants to move our camp. So we could move our camp down to closer to Abyssinia, closer to Ethiopia. Maybe? That sounds like a bad. I don't know. I mean, somewhere down here, there's Nubia's getting a little touchy. I don't know, maybe, right? Maybe that's a thing. I was going to go to Beirut. I'm going to run to Beirut. Let's move our camp. We have a camp perimeter, so that's good. Our travel speed will go up and our safety goes up. So let's move our camp to Beirut. It's not terrible. It's a little bit of danger. It's going to cost us 2,000 more deserters. So this is the. So I caught the deserters. Do I execute them? Which gives me dread, but one of my guys is executed. Do I have them scrub latrines, which gives me an 80% chance? I'm going to do that. And that gave me, and the 80% worked, and I got a perk, which is what we wanted. So living off the land is good. That will make this all go faster and safer, and we'll eat less on the way. So done. Okay. So what do we have here? Unfamiliar rations. The culture in Beirut is unfamiliar to me. This has proven true when Rasul, acting as our cook, beckons me over. It's a local recipe. Okay, so we're back in the Mashriki culture here. Blend it with herbs from Egyptian cuisine. Boom, and we get some provisions. Delicious. So what do we have here? Ooh, there is a fight. So the tyranny of Emir Faisal. 2,700 to 800 soldiers. What do we look like? We look like 1,500. We should totally. Oh my god. So we should ask him for a men-at-arms. Which we got, a man-at-arms. Armored footmen. Ooh, they're probably bad in the desert, though. They probably suck in the desert. We will refill the men-at-arms. So now we have 1,700 guys. Now we're going to take this contract. $1,700 dudes. That's a lot of dudes to... And he's retreating from battle right now. Let's get down there when he unretreats. Let's try to cut him off in Jalat. We got him. Nice. All right, so that guy, we cut him down. That guy is sieging up there. So we're going to actually join the siege to make it quick. Oh, we're sieging and he left it. Okay, that jerk. What do we got? Oh, darn it. Okay, so the war is invalidated. Emir Faisal is dead. Done. And so we... Oh, no, we didn't lose this. Now we're still at war. Okay. I'll take envelopment to get sappers. We might as well just stick with the strategist. I thought this was going to end it, but maybe it doesn't. And... I should have just let him siege. I'm losing guys here in the siege when I could have just been sitting drinking mint juleps. Come on. Yeah, there we go. There's the victory. Oh, it did, but we're not going to get paid. Oh, that's the little jerk. Okay. We should have just disbanded and left at that point. That sucked. Okay. So be it. I'll ask for some gold from my buddy, and he'll give it to me, and that's fine. And all the requests went away, too. Well, we'll take hired muscle, even though I've not succeeded at one of these all night. And our guys are arguing. I'll make amends. What do we got here? Waters of the Jordan. Men speak only to the wondrousness of Palestine. A land of great Islamic triumphs, watered by the noble river Jordan. I wade into the river now, seeking to begin my ablutions. Nearly in sight of the resting place of the Prophet's companions, peace be upon them. This place is ideal for my observance of the hadiths. And it seems filthy. My skin is lazily caressed by warm, milky murk. Plant scum boils up between my toes. With little ceremony, I clamber back to the muddy bank. Holy water, mortal stomachs. We get a crappy health penalty. We get piety and we lose stress. I got some in my mouth. That's funny. No, we're going to... Hired muscle. Okay, so here we are. We'll get on with our task. It should feel quick. Maybe we should go for more success chance, because I hate 72%. It seems like a bad... Without friends or protection, I'm interrupted near my guarded lock wagon by the approach of a nervous stranger who introduces himself as Taklifa and is as alien to Ziza as I. Lord, you and I both know these lands have no truck with those who worship differently from the lords and ladies. Momentarily he pauses, steeling himself for a clearly expected rejection. I understand you've already too many people to care for, but if you'll have me, I'll serve you all of your days. So he's a Jew. He's a Jew, herbalist, administrator, astute intellectual. He's got a lot of, like, his skills aren't bad. Oh, we're taking him. Heck yeah, sure. Done. Done. Welcome. You are welcome here. Everybody is welcome here if they've got skills. I'm going to wait for 10. Oop, crimes of passion. Oh, these guys are having an argument. Going to intervene. 8, 9. Once we get 10, we'll kick it. Should have a 76% chance. Yep. Here we go. Success. We'll travel to this hired. We can't until we get back to camp. Sorry. There we go. True aim. Teeming with wildlife. Malik and I agree that Balka would be a splendid place to hunt. Sounds like a great deal to me. A friendly wager. Whoever strikes that pristine fellow with an arrow. So a rabbit. Not a real dude. Done. Okay. Now, speaking of that, let's go on a hunt. We can go on a hunt. We'll go on a hunt. In Beirut. We will start the hunt. Recreation. Do we want to do anything else? Slay a beast. We'll try to slay a beast. So, we wait for the arrival of the guests. So, we have to wait. People have to arrive, but they should be all here. So, what do we got here? I have no right to hunt here in Sheikh Hamdan's valleys. So, either we poach, we purchase the rights by paying $15, or we leave. I'm going to poach to get the experience in Gallows Bay. So we have a 67.8% chance of the hunt being successful. We can either go and hunt a boar, which is dangerous but impressive, a hyena, which is middling, or a fox, which is tiny and cute, or antelope, middling. Let's go with a boar. So what's happening here? My personal physician has dismounted to squat in the grass to gather tulips. Captain, look, useful herbs. So we can either get his ass back on the horse. We can talk to him about it, which will decrease our hunt chance, but we'll gain experience in lifestyle, which is another learning, which will, and that's another thing. We're getting all warrior traits. That's scholar traits. The physician can get what he needs, which will give us some bonuses, or we could accuse him of being a witch. I want to tell him to get back on his damn horse. I want that boar. 72%. Ooh, we have a guy here. The poachers here. Oh, there's poachers here, which we are also. Do not do this. Have mercy, glorious captain. We can have them join my camp. He's fine. The animal is mine, along with fines for their lives. So we extort them, I'm extorting him. Heck with that. All right, so here we go. After we ride, after the boar. Steady, mind the ditch. Headed off. Now the problem is I gain stress because I want to go all out because that's my trait is brave. So here we go. Our options are 50% chance to kill it, 31% chance to get wounded, 16% chance to die. Or we can have Rasul do it, or we run. 1 in 6 chance to die, folks. We completed it. Lost 94 stress. Intent achieved. I don't know what happened. That's how you slay a boar. We gain the trait severely injured. That's not great. We get a boar tusk. I'm taking the boar tusk. Darn it. Or did we give the boar tusk to him? We might have given it to him. Don't know. The hunt ends. No, I'm gonna keep going. The damn thing is gone. This adventure, we leave it behind for now. So what happened? We did get... Oh, we must have given the boar hunt. We lost some stress. We gained the trait hunter. Hunt is finished. Did we get a boar tusk? We did get a boar tusk. So I like that. Okay, so we got a boar tusk, a lucky rabbit's paw out of that, and we have Waters of the Jordan from our bathing ourselves in the river. Not terrible. We did also get wounded. Oops. Which does suck. And now... I am wondering at 40, should I have been married, or am I just going to wander aimlessly forever? My player heir is my brother, who's even older than me. I need to find a lady is what I need to find. That's what I'm thinking. Let's go do hired muscle down here. Yeah, we'll travel. Let's go. We ride through the lands. Our next stop is a local plantation at Acre, but I spot the gates 100 paces off. Something is off. I inhale the acrid scent of smoke. So we get the buckets there. We gain firefighter and or disfigured. 92% to 8. Let's do it. 92%. We did it. We did it unscathed. Now we have to get on with our task. 1. This one's harder. 2. Plenty in common. So these guys are buds. Good for them. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not going to micromanage your friendships, boys. 8. Let's do 9 and 10. Execute scheme at 76. Failure. Wow, I've failed more 70-some% chances. I do get a martial perk, which is sappers. Fugitive in Beirut. Oh, I'm a criminal. Oh, good point. I'm a criminal because I'm a poacher. I'm going to go settle a border dispute, by the way. Let me take care of that while I'm here. A study in martial. Local captain will spar us. Yes, 100%. Let's do it. We gained a martial. Done. Can we resolve this? Well, we can, of course, if we just work really hard and gain a lot of stress. Done. I think we have to move again. How much would it cost us to move our camp there? 975, not terrible. And we could hire captains, right? Yeah, to make the danger almost non-existent. We're moving our camp. We're going to Italy, folks. Going to Italy. Rare trinkets. The seas around here are thick with Ashkenazi traders going about their usual craft, carrying rare and exotic goods. One such merchant ship holds an item within it that takes my interest. I don't care about that, really. I cannot justify this reckless spending. There you go, done. We're going to investigate a derelict ship. To my surprise, I hear a voice. A man of wealthy noble appears floating on the remains of a door. I thought I'd never see another soul again. We will help you to shore. Or he can join us. Nah, we're just going to help him to shore. All right, we are here in... where the hell are we? What is this? This is... I can't read it because my camp's in the way. Rossano. Got it. Let's look at our camp. We can get extra watches, more travel safety, advantages if we're a defender, good sighting, hostile scheme phase. I'm not worried about hostile scheme phase at the moment. Fixed layout gives us bigger regiments, which is sort of cool. That's nice. What's the next mess tent do? Better, faster prowess. What about proving grounds? More men-at-arms. Better knight effectiveness. Also cool. Wow, there is nothing here. Do you see that? Let me go visit the castle and try to find bodies of the garrison. No, I don't really care about bodies of the garrison at the moment. I'll gamble. Hey, we got some more money. Ba-bam. Oh, he sucks. Nope, I'm good. Town crier. Criminals, stewards, a treasure hunt. I bought a treasure map. It's $50 worth. That's not amazing, but it's not terrible. Let's take the... let's do it. I'm going to travel... Ooh, I don't know. Where are we going, I suppose? I didn't know that. We could travel with our camp or without our camp. Let's see what we can... Oh, that's... yeah, let's go that way. Forward scouts is cheap. A faithful visitor shows up. Stay a night. Tell us your stories. I just wanted to get the experience in the trait. I've struggled, granted a gaggle of Urbinian clergy an impromptu audience. I find myself distracted by Trianos. Young followers gathered a crowd of junior devotees, and amidst them sagely profounds the nature of their common faith. So either I let him go there, he gains wise man. I put a stop to it. I'm like, nope. he goes to a no, we're not letting him do that. That's no, you don't get to convert there, kid. No. Brother, we're halfway through our provisions. We'll be fine. So we arrive at the countryside looking for clues. I notice a well-hidden cavity in a rocky cliff leads to a small cave, scattered objects, a heavy urn, and a bunch of gold coins. And we do get some cash. We get some provisions. Done. Not bad. We are... Is there a city nearby? They're constructing a city. Oh, Pisa's nearby. I'm going to move to Pisa, only because I want to visit the city. All right, so we are now in Pisa. Oh, we're great. We're in a plague. Okay, well that's just awesome. Where the hell are the Genoese pox? Oof. Okay. Not ideal. Let's go visit the city. Visit some fine craftsmen. Do I have armor? Let's take a look. I don't think I do. No, I don't have any armor. Let's look at armor. So I can buy some armor. Lustrous mail. Egyptian lamellar, which is +6 prowess. Some knight effectiveness. Or Lanfrici flexible scale. I'll take the Egyptian lamellar armor. It's 129. Okay, that's fine. Accessories, a fine ring, a fine brooch. Nah, I'm good. Meet some locals. I'll take a story. We could get intrigue up. What if we get 1 wit? What's 1 wit? Diplomacy +1. I'll pay the money to get closer to wit. Anyone up for recruitment? Cornelia. Or Freza Panico. She is a wise woman, a dishonorable villain, but a wise woman. She is an irrational antagonist, Cornelia. And he is a steward. Midas touched. I like that. Yeah, I just don't need any of these guys for this money. Bruno might be the best of them, simply because then we can do all the stewardship stuff. Bruno, how about you come work for me? How about we do that? Town Crier. Justicar contracts. Done. Okay. Let me take a real quick look here. We could really try to get a quartermaster. How do we get a quartermaster? 350 to get our tent to get another building is the problem. We need to gather provisions too. Let's gather some provisions. Either I can try it. I can set some snares. I don't have any chief foragers. Let's try. We get 605 provisions. In the meantime, let's hunt some criminals. All right, so what do we got here? He has a 12 prowess and I have 21. It's a little close. I could signal an ambush. Or I could hire him. 78% chance. Although the Count will dislike that greatly. We're going to try to ambush him to get a point. You need 2 points, I think, and you have like 3 chances to do it. So we do get 1 point. So we will move to the next spot. I read about a treatment in a manuscript. Oh, we have some frostbite. We'll try it. Gilead lost mild frostbite, gained severe frostbite, and has a grudge against me now. Great. I suppose we're trying an ambush again. Nope. A duck. That's a good, oof. We'll just take the good omen. A quarrelsome lot. Oh yeah, these two can make amends. My guys are very arguey at this point. Luchetto the Evil is a 12. We're going to do it. We're going to fight him now. We have a 21 prowess, so we have a better prowess. He momentarily hobbles me. So I can either mock him to give him stress. I don't know what that does necessarily, but maybe. I can defend. Play defensively for time and see if I can tire him. Let's mock him. I don't know why. The opponent's guard is fierce. I feel far from victory. So we could do a parry. We do have rough terrain expert. Hills, fens, and mountains. This is all my domain. So we're going to go low. Yeah, we're going to do this one. We get a bonus. We get a high chance to get success. Low risk of injury. So we do that. My form is good. His stance is failing. So we can go medium or high success, but there's low and medium chance for injury, or we just try to fend him off. I'm going to go with medium and low. I'll show you how I have to sword. And we win. And we cut him down. A job well done. So Luchetto was killed by us. We get 4 experience in our... And we got mold in our provisions. Done. We do get strategist if we want. Or we could take hard rule. Impressment. Let's do hard rule. We'll try some higher muscle action. Camp gossip. This week's gossip relates to Trianos, who supposedly lost small sums of money several times of late. People claim to see a figure lurking near his tent. So we can either try to do intrigue, just agree with the accusations, just basically, and leave well enough alone. I'm going to leave well enough alone. We got mosquitoes. And we're here to earn some cash. This is going to take a little longer, though. I went with... Wanton desires. A good workout will burn these desires away. Pounding hooves. Not going to worry about that one. So we went slower and more successy. Travails of a cook. Let's get some provisions in here, huh? We should have 77% here. Mold never hurt anybody. It's penicillin. Done. And we'll take the 77%, and we succeed. And not a big deal. We're just going to walk back to our tent late. We'll try to desecrate the tomb. Why not? Might be something in there. Nope. Now we're criminals, by the way. What are we looking at here? So we do got some dudes. I want to go fight a war, for crying out loud. I declare war on the Pope. Pope would probably kick my ass, but I could declare war on the Pope. That would be pretty hilarious because, frankly, Rome is a great title to hold. Like, if you can hold it, super good to get to have Rome. I mean, we could hire more dudes. It's a little bit harder. Benilda the Wolf. I mean, we're gonna cut her down, right? All right, here we go. Oh, she's coming at me. She's 8. She tries launch a quick slash at me, but it was easily knocked away. I will show you how to heft a sword. My form is good. Her stance is failing. Very high success, very high chance of injury. I say let's go at her. Oh, I thought my form is good, small errors, her stance is failing. I thought we were going to get her. I have Hunter. Full take this. I get knife to hand for 5 years. Oh, intrigue +4. Oh, so I see. I leap into action and launch a flurry of quick slashes. Wearing her down. She cracks her neck and starts raining blows against my guard. A marathon of powerful cleaves that almost break me. But I feint and stab. I feint and stab her with the dagger. I'm going to do it. Oh, it didn't work. Okay. But it does make a quick slash. Draw a fresh dagger. She attempts to parry. My form is excellent. Hers is a disaster. Better women than that have died trying to break my guard. Hilarious. No, we're not going to do that. We're just going to try to cut her down. And we do. Single combat 1. We got some good cash out of that. And what do we need? First thing, I'm going to raise these guys. I mean, it almost doesn't matter. There's no fighting to be had around here at the moment. So I don't think I'm going to spend all my money doing that. But I do think I would like to try maybe getting my tent. Ooh, 350. I spent just enough to have 1 gold too few. You know what we're going to do? We're going to go talk to the folk here, and they're going to give us some cash. Duchess Matilda. I can get Duchess Matilda to arrange a marriage for me? Should I? I can't marry Duchess Matilda. I can seduce Duchess Matilda. Oh, what do you think? What do you think? Scheme odds are poor. My intrigue is not very good. Okay, maybe that's not the way to go. Can I befriend Dutch? I can romance her. Also poor. That's a longer haul too. Let's see what this marriage looks like. Me and Titi, who is pretty. She's pretty. High intrigue and lustful and deceitful. Or I get a marriage with, I get betrothed to a 4-year-old. I don't like that at all. Can I marry my brother off? My crappy brother? No, will not accept. She's like, no. That's my heir, you dumbass. I'm not marrying him to some rando. Would she have accepted? No, she would not have accepted that one either. How about TD? No, she's not going to accept any of them. I want old and rich. Yeah, no kidding. I'm old, for crying out loud. I went too long without getting a Here's the thing. I don't want my brother to be my heir. He's a putz. He's a putz. I don't want... I need an heir. You know what I mean? I need... Let's go to the city. Maybe I'll find myself a lady in the city. Let's go to the tavern. Ermengilda. No. I'm not... Oh my, who is that? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Wait, who is that? Ermengilda. The tavern owner called her Ermengilda. She is a temptress, sitting herself down at a nearby table. She looks puzzled as I approach her, probably because my internal turmoil is clear as day on my face. Why would this bother me? I am Captain Suleiman of the Sons of Kutalmish. Damn it. I keep reminding myself of my recent accomplishments. So I buy her another mug of wine, and she joins the camp. Aside from stealing hearts, what else do you do? Bam. I don't have seducer. She's sadistic, humble, and deceitful. I actually don't want her. I will take her into the camp. But I do not actually want her around. Anna's 40. I need a story. I could get some diplomacy. I could get more of my trait in wit, but I already... let's get the story here. I get exotic diplomacy, which gives me a little a buff for a bit of time. Let's go to the town crier. Transport contracts? Ugh. We'll take 2 diplomacy contracts. I'm a little bummed. I'm bummed. I mean, do I have anyone in my camp? Ermengilda, yeah. No, I don't want to... no, I don't need a... let's improve ruler rep. How about the count? Can he arrange a marriage? Content, arrogant, greedy. Yeah, they're not going to accept any anyway. That's fine. Okay, let's improve a ruler's rep. What I need is one of those rescue a fair person, and then all right, what do we got here? Just get on with our tasks as fast as possible. Ooh, I'm wounded now instead of severely injured. Slow but sure. We'll get up to 89%. Oh, ruins. Let's go and do some ruins. Oh, we got items. Hold on. What do we have? We have a fine sword in Egypt. Yeah, no, nothing good there, huh? Take soldiers of lesser fortune. Then I think I want to switch. Maybe I want to switch to something else. Let's do stewardship, maybe? Sure. I recover a dusty weapon. What do we got? 68%, 84%, 89%. Let's execute the scheme at 89. and we do better the Count's name. Get some cash. The Count likes us. We get more mold. Screw that. Let's eat it. Just eat it. I mean, we have learning folks in our camp. Do we have learning folks in our camp? We have a few. We have a few moderate learning folk. Diplomacy, I think, is better, but not great still. We're going to go hobnob with the Countess. Oh, hell yeah. That just sounds... I would like to hobnob with the Countess, for crying out loud, let alone my fantasy self. We can get up to 65. Let's do it. Okay. Oh, but well, we have to talk to her. Okay, right. My prowess with the blade speaks for itself. We're absolutely going to do that one. It's 95%. She will be impressed, which I like that. Done. I'm in. Let's hobnob. I mean, I'm having fun, even though, I mean, the gameplay loop is not super engaging. It's a little repetitive, right? The great and the good. There are always those at the court with more sway than others. So I can either do a martial challenge against Count Fresco. Ooh, he would beat my ass probably. A stewardship challenge against Elkanon, or a prowess challenge against Arsenio Hall. Yeah, absolutely. We're going to beat up Arsenio Hall, presumably. Good for them. I'm not going to worry about their friendships. Come on, get us the last couple. Okay, done. Execute the scheme. We have an 80%. We succeed. She likes us now. Can we get her to... Oh, can we seduce her? Let's try that. Still poor. Still poor. And a year's worth of time to do that. We don't have to stay there for a year, but... Let's see what the marriage... no marriage. Okay, well, so be it. All right. Still no wars, darn it. I have... My whole group is made for war. Let's see, what time is it? It's 10:50. Oh, we got time. We got a little bit of time. Let me give me one more moment here to one more break. Need a little bit more drink and hit the restroom. I'll be back in a couple minutes, and we're just gonna hang out a little bit, and we'll play this a little bit more. See if I can get anything done. Like, I need a wife. I need a wife. Damn it! Darn it! All right, a little bit more drink. Probably a little too much more to drink, maybe if we're being perfectly honest with ourselves. Okay. What are we doing here? First of all, let's get this fan on me. There we go. A little bit of breeze. Let's get this text off the screen. There's a war. Done. We're taking it. Take the contract. Just cause. 100%. Let's raise our damn armies. Now let's get up there because they're sort of almost halfway done with this war. Let's what is the bad guys? Just that county. Got it. Get the army. Charge on up there. Oh, and they, Jesus, you got to be kidding me. And they just won it. Like they had a, yeah. Anyway, all right. Well, so be it. Well, that was my war. That's so bad. And then he's like pissed at me. He's like, I'm like, well, why'd you have a contract out if you were going to win the war in like a day? Ugh. Okay. All right. We create a cadet branch. Oh, so we can create a new house. That's interesting. Okay. I didn't really know. And are we the, no, we're not. Okay. Okay. What are we doing? Aside from the only thing I thought of when I was in the restroom is we should sack Rome and make it, turn it Muslim. So, I was like, oh, that would go over great. Um, why don't we head over to Croatia here? We got a lot of cash. Let's make our camp better. And let's quote unquote fight corruption, but we're gonna move our camp there. What do we got? Fortified knowledge. So we $50 we can get the trait reckless. I don't know that I want the trait reckless. My brother would totally benefit from a training regime. We're gonna get there. Okay, so now we got the peasants. Peasant leader. Silence your people or die, peasant. Or we strike out against Count Volkio. You know what we're gonna do this time? We're gonna go with the peasants. I cannot stand for this injustice. Done. So we're gonna go to the next place. And we're gonna gripe about the injustice here too. Yeah. Can't stand it. We can go rights for peasants. You start a war against Queen Natalia of Croatia. Oof. That sounds like a lot of 1,800 dudes. That's not that many. That's not that many. Rights for the peasants. Okay, hold on. So where are my guys? Like when do I get to? I need. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to probably raise all armies. Done. Okay, let's raise these armies here. Nope, that's not where I want to go. I don't want to go there. I don't want to start losing guys randomly either. Do we just stay here and siege? Probably prudent. Oh, they're fighting. Darn it. Peasants are getting killed. All right. We lost those rando peasant armies. Super hard to keep those intact, I think. We did get a stewardship. I will take a camp tax. Sure. Because that means that our camp will generate income now. Let's get some sieges going. Negotiate settlement. Put an end to your hostile acts, and I will make you the lord of the county of Canaan to rule as my vassal. Ooh. Everyone's going to hate me. Everyone's going to hate my ass. No. No. Suck it. Oh my god, she has 8,000. They dragged in the Holy Roman Empire. Oh my god, we are so dead. I didn't realize. I'm like, oh, she's going to come back with 2,000 guys. No, she came back with 8,000 dudes. Holy McNuggets. We have nobody. Okay, they're not fighting us yet. Let's get to there. Man, they just burned that so fast. You know, we're fighting them anyway. Heck with it. No, we lost. We're going to lose. Yeah, this is not a war we can win. Oh, we should have taken it. Offer peace. Nope, she's not going to offer peace. She'll imprison me. Oh, man. Man, she just got... Look at all that. Look at that. All right, drag those peasants in. I will refill with provisions. I don't have a lot of money, unfortunately. So we're not going to get any more troops, really? Oh, that's right. Now the Holy Roman Empire is in this, so I can just besiege anything, and they're going to come get me. Now, the nice thing is, unless they come with everyone... Oh, someone is trying to kill me now. All right. Oh, they would kick my ass, huh? No? Okay, well... We'll go there. They don't want to fight me as a defender. They're not confident. Oh, see, they're bringing the rest of the boys in. Okay, okay, hold on. Just enough time. I would just want to get this. There we go. Oh, no, we lost. Oh, wait, here we go. We got Catalan. Yeah, I will keep her close, very close. Oh, we lost the battle, though. That sucks. It's okay. We're going to keep trying. No, this is joyous news. We will have a child. Yes, 100%. We got this. Arranged betrothal. I propose a marriage between my daughter and your brother. 100%. He needs to get totally hitched. Well, the only thing I will do here is I cannot refill. I can scrape the barrel. And I am going to create a regiment. I'm going to create... light footmen, and they suck, sort of. Bowmen. Oh, we have bowmen. Musabari, yeah, done. And I will refill them by scraping the barrel because we do have some bonuses to that now. Seek volunteers, done. So we do get a full complement at least. That'll make him think twice. Now we're going to lose this war, unfortunately, is the worst part. That's what sucks. There's no good winning this war. Oh, but they came off the boat. Oh, we kicked their butts. I don't know why, but I am enjoying this. Like I have a son. We need to get married. Why am I not married at this point to this lady? Let's do this. Done. Send proposal. Yes. You are my wife now. Oh, he had a little killer stack too. No, we're done. We're done. They've got us. Yep, they got us. I'm captured and detained against my will by Queen Helene. Done. I just got married too. I was just wed. I can't do anything. I can ransom myself. She will not accept for 35 bucks for a hook. Nope. There's no accepting. I can't do anything. I am literally out. I will accept. They want ransom. They want to ransom their prisoners. They're not ransoming me. I don't have any money. That sort of sucks. I should have taken the duchy or whatever. And then... All right, let me switch characters. So there's Suleiman. He is done. The Thieves of Pleasure. Done. Okay, there we go. So we are now this guy, Harry Potter. We are frickin' Harry Potter. Look at us. We are pretty. We are almost a bandit. We are a traveler. Charming, diligent, ambitious, and arrogant. We also do not have a spouse. We're only 15, though, so we're not even quite ready to go. We are learning languages, and we are... Leave for pizza 10 minutes. What the hell happened? I fought in the Peasant War and got my ass kicked. She brought in... So what happened is I joined on the side of the peasants. I'm like, well, I'll do the peasant thing because I haven't done the peasant. So I raised the peasants up against the Queen of Croatia. She called in the Holy Roman Emperor and beat me down with 8,000 men. So I decided I will play a different character then. Torn apart. Oh, excuse me. By Allah, are you my son anymore? The very sight of you enrages me these days. I did marry the peasant leader girl, though. Like, that was... I at least did that. 50%. I mean... Oh, okay. Sheila loses 50 or 15 or 35. Let's just do 35. Heck with it. We'll take the average. So what do we got here? My study of the Berber language is progressing. My name is Abdallah. What is my name? I'm Master Abdallah. Okay. I like to eat strawberry compound. I must focus harder. Let's do the language. Yeah, we learned the language, so that's cool. We learned the Berber language. That's nice. We got to finish this one though, guys. Murder Maimon, and we have a 74% chance of doing it. Let's do it. My agents have succeeded. Done. All right. So what do we have in our camp? We have a roaring campfire, a baggage train. Ooh, we got all kinds of stuff going on here. Proving grounds. With a martial study. That's pretty good. A roaring campfire with some musicians. And a baggage train with private tents. Ooh. I mean, it's a teen boy, right? So you know what he's thinking all the time. Unfortunately, though, to be honest, no. Well, he has a bunch of dudes. And not that many, not more than whatchamacall, actually, really. Let's go to the castle. Oh, I'm a child. I can't do anything really until I'm not a child. Okay, so let's unchild. It's only a year. I don't want to move the. Oh man, that's a lot of moving cam. Ah, we're getting dudes. That's cool. I'm gonna try to get everybody to give me guys. So we got a couple more. We got 900 horsemen. All right, that's not bad. 300 light footmen, 300 heavies, and some siege engines. Mm-hmm. All right, we're gonna go fight corruption. Maybe we won't do the peasant thing this time. Scout for talent. Pathfinder's gear? Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Yeah, I got my ass kicked, man. It was sad. Master Abdallah, you're a man now. I am a man. The womb of the earth. Placencia. The fields in Placencia are a sight to behold. My name is Olaya the Green. Color me intrigued, Olaya the Green. Oh, we need to pick a thing. Intrigue. Ooh. We could be intriguey. I don't like intrigue typically, but having said that, there's a lot of good crap in there for. All right, so here we go. Silence your peasants or die. Well, we're gonna have to use our men at arms to do this, which we will. We'll just do it. So what do we have? Other people's pastures. You grow close. We could grow a Queen Elvira, the Crownless of Leon. Yes, we will. We will try to help the queen take care of her pastures. Okay, toll collectors. We've stayed on the road too long and the sun is starting to dip below the horizon. Out of the surrounding terrain, shapes start to emerge. This here's a toll road. Pay up. My court physician, Hadijah, steps forward, weapon raised, looks for me. I do not want to get Hadja killed. Tolls are for peasants. All right, we're just heading back, right? Yeah. Head back, head back. All right. So we do have some cash. We have some cash. We do have lots of dudes there. Let's just go. We'll go to 400 there and 400 there. And then we can refill. Boom. And now we are smack dab. We got 1,700 men. They're not great. That's too bad, but you know. But we do need to figure out how to get some missions. Right up to Aragorn. You just want to put us right in the middle of the plague. Oh, that's sure. So what are we here? We are Muwaldi and Andalusian. Where is Andalusian? Well, okay, there you go. So Southern Iberian Peninsula. And Muwaldi is the religion. Communal identity, adaptive, struggle, and submission. So I barely look at these, but there's so many things in the religions. Our virtues are temperate, generous, and just. And our sins are gluttonous, greedy, and arbitrary, and being a drunk. Okay, let's not do those things if we can help it. And we are a scholar, first and foremost, and a little bit of a bandit. You know. Why do we not? Let's move our... Oh, the town is besieged. Oh, it is besieged. Look at that. Why don't we move? Let's just move right to Sueda. Done. And there's missions. See, look at that. We can hunt criminals. We can settle boundary disputes. Done. Let's do some of that. And there's a fire. Quick, get the buckets. We're gonna... I mean, I don't want to gain disfigured, really. I'd rather not. I'm just going to go, we were never here. I can resolve this. Maybe a chance for enlightened debate. We'll take that one. Yeah, because we're not sort of badass. Like the other guy was like a fighter. He was like a badass. Do we have a spouse? No, we don't have anyone in town. Let's visit the castle. Let's look at the tavern. We could get more martial. Wit experience. Get Manson in our employ. We want to punch some dudes, probably. Get the castle going here. I wonder what they're arguing about. From the yelling, I pick up the name Galusa. And as the accusatory men depart, I follow Galusa down an alleyway. He immediately unloads animal carcasses from a shabby cart, muttering to himself, "One noble loses his life on your watch. How was I supposed to know the violent Sharba was?" He slams his fist into the cart. The dishonored bodyguard gives me a withered look. What do you want? I couldn't even keep a flippin' plant alive. Join us and restore your reputation. He does. We could go and play dice, of course. We could hire dudes. I don't know that I want to hire anybody. Let's play dice. Now we paid money. Let's head back. Town Crier? We could do scholarly work. Done. Let's head back. Scholarly work it is. Oh, what are the decisions we have? We actually have go fishing, humiliate our stooge. Let's do create a work of learning. And we do. Manuscript. Keep it simple or we'll make 5 chapters. We're going to make all the chapters. So what do we got? Dazzle them with our wits, 78%. Military knowledge, let's dazzle them with our wits. We do get 1 point. We need, so we get, another one will be a qualified success. Stewardship, military, 67. 70% still with learning. You do not receive any score. That's a bummer. We'll try learning again. We do not again. We have failed yet again. 60%? Nope. Wow, we do not get anything. I was rushed. He gives me a little bit of money and sends me on my way. He's like, you were such a bumbling fool, and I sort of am right now. People and places. Diplomacy, prose and poetry. Learning, we'll take prose and poetry. Let's go up here and do transcribed texts. See if we can redeem ourselves for being such a dummy. All right, what do we got here? How about I just embellish this? The similarities to Arabic. Okay, so we get, well, there you go. So that's good. Trained, disciplined. Do we still have a contract? Was that it? Like sometimes, so yeah, okay. Sometimes it's unclear. It doesn't do a good job of telling you what the hell. What do our followers look like? We have a couple martial boys. Let's hunt criminals. I'm not going to just outright fight her, though, because I am a putz. We're going to signal the ambush, and we get 2 victory, and we cut her down. That's what we needed. I'm smelling loser with this guy. Yeah, ooh, scholar, yeah. That's funny. What else can we do here? I mean, there's all kinds of things that we're not going to get to because we're just not. We haven't done that well, frankly. Ultimately, all right, we're going to move again up to Lyon. We do advanced scout. Pathfinder's not terrible. We're going to lose 2,000 provisions. Oh, Adija the stranger. Oh, they want to get married? Yeah, they're married. Heck with it. Nothing bad can go wrong there. We get an intrigue point. Dark insights. If we torture someone, we potentially get points. That's really, really gross, but yes, absolutely. Can become a seducer. Bam. Seducer it is. Why, you ask? The queen. Let's get high tier escort emissary. Yes, we're going to do that. We will travel and get our yes, done. Let's get to it. Let's get the emissary traveled. We got our dudes. They're griping at each other. We will intervene. Done. That was super quick because we're that kind of stuff we're good at. So we got the emissary in. We actually got a new. Oh, we got a perk for Marshall. Interesting. I don't know. It's a good question. We will settle a boundary dispute. That's going to be pretty easy, I think. %46%. I'm actually not that good with stewardship, unfortunately. But I have enough learning that I can look at a map and do the thing. Done. So we get that done. We got all the money. I think I do want my camp upgraded. Let's get that done. I'm going to solicit charity now. Let's get some missions done. 22%. We are bitching. Let's get on with our task here. Does take a few days. This is a guy that needs mercenaries for sure. Absolutely. My mother bitches at me. Why are you bitching at me, Mom? What is the problem? My tent. My tent. Oh, she's my heir. Oh, he's my heir. That's a dude. Okay, he's pretty. That guy's. I'm feeling the same confusion I felt when I looked at the cover of a Poison album way back. That's my brother. Life is an adventure, even for the stomach. Don't care. Come on, give me that 91% success chance here in a little bit. Tick. One more tick, and we're good. Don't fail. Her son's a loser. Well, yeah. And we have a success. We ask for alms. We get some cash. Done. All right. Now we could fight corruption. You know how that's going to go. Let me deal with them, my queen. We don't have a great chance to do it. We will leave our, we'll do the thing where we leave our men behind to do it. We got some frostbite action going. We'll beat up more peasants. I think we succeeded there. We do have items. A small bell beaker. Sure. Could visit a church. Listen to exotic stories or recruit followers. Maintain your health or contemplate Catholicism. Sure. We should mingle with the locals. She is a seductress, loyal, and a little bit of a schemer. Paranoid, patient, and craven. She is amazing at intrigue. Holy crap, she's good at intrigue, though. Let's check out the intrigued hooded figure. The hooded figure subtly slips down through the tavern and down a stairwell to the cellar. I look around gingerly as I follow her downstairs. At the bottom, she sits down by a chair, confronted by a desk, and lets the hood fall. I assume you recognize me by my reputation. The villainous and big-nosed criminal, Olaya. I have tenderized people for slighter insults. Now, what do you want? So I could ask her to teach me the craft, in which case she will give me points in gallows bait. I can try to get her to my camp, but nah. Or I could pay her to get her to my camp. Now, she's great at what she does. She's a great intriguist. Intriguist? I'm going to go with that. Her gallows bait, she's a marauder. A lot of prowess. Sure. Who's up for recruitment? Gahida? A bargainer, callous, deceitful, ambitious? Or Yehudis ben Reuben, who is a coward, a traveler, a coward, a fornicator, and she's already married, so... Porter, an open terrain expert. She's good at, random. Oh, I hired someone. Damn it, that wasn't my intent. Okay. I wouldn't mind a story or two. A story could get me stewardship. I could get more trade in. Let's do the stewardship. I get exotic stewardship, and we're done here. Okay. Church grounds. A stroll couldn't hurt. Oh, I could go pick some stuff and get some foliage, get some money. I like that. The church. I could make a donation and gain piety. I could get a blessing of peace. Oh, that's nice. Life expectancy. We do still have a town crier. Hirelings, transports, intrigue. Ask for some new glasses. Absolutely. Oh my gosh, that is a crazy intrigue right there. Forgotten claims. Let's do it. Let me see what I can do. Okay, so what are we doing here? Odds are tumbling down. Petty malice is beneath me. Okay, what do we got here? A balanced arrangement. Generate a claim on this count. Decent scheme chance. I will go with the decent. I will go with more chance just to see. Oh, yeah, we got a lot of chance. 70-some% secrecy. We got this. Come on. Oh, a lot of days, though, unfortunately. So it's going to take a little while for that to tick up. I need a bed. I'll pay money for a bed. Let's get that 89%. Come on, we got this. Oh, arguing the toss. A simple truism for any gathering is more than two people of a scholarly bent, and there's more than two such people in the Thieves of Pleasure. Fine eating, the two are overlapping. Rather loud discussions. My father. I'm not going to go with my father. Duh. I could preside over debates. I'm going to preside over debates instead. That's a bonus. So I need 2 more picks to get the contract. 1 to get the 5 things. Come on, guys. 4. We got 90 more days, and we're done. Done. Let's get this. Rest a while. 94% success. We generated a claim. We can give it. I'll keep a copy for myself. We need more fame. So we're going to give it to the guy. That's too bad. Mom would be proud. Do we want this guy? Yeah, sure. Of course. Come join my camp. So what's this guy's gig? Count Gomez, he wants to join. Oh, yeah, absolutely. We're going to take this contract. There you go. I want a piece of Loba's land. Nope, I need more fame. God damn it. So we're in a Liberty faction now. They can send a claim in 5 months. I am no beggar. I am Abdallah of House Umayyad. Done. Let's settle a boundary dispute while we're worrying about this stupid faction we joined. I'll just do the map. Done. Get all the monies. Yeah, I'm not a fan of intrigue myself. A lot of people are, but I get it. You can murder a lot of people. Like, you can do all kinds of shit. Like, it's not a giant fan, I suppose. Are we doing this? Are we making a war? Can I press demands? Press demands. Then war it is. Okay, cool. All right. I like that. Our boys are here. We're going to siege Brangaza. We will encourage their friendship because we like them. Ooh. Okay, she brought... Wait a minute. Brought allies. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get the siege. Get the siege done. Okay, good. 32%. Now I'm going to go hopefully cap those guys, and hopefully those guys at the top don't show up. An anonymous informant. My second Judah rushes into the tent, handing me an anonymous letter. It appears we have an opportunity to acquire information about Queen Beatrice's defense strategies. Sure. Act on the information. Oh, they are just totally dodging me, aren't they? Little frickin' sons of bitches. Nope, and then they're going to dink with me. It's well known. The followers will scheme and plot. I'm going to just gain court spies, get some cuisine, and then I suppose go try to siege another territory here. Oh my god, she got another... Holy crap. Yeah, she's got 7,000 troops. It's going to be a problem. Do we have any allies at all? Guys? Anybody? No. Yeah, they are coming for my ass. 100% they are. Oh, well. I think, well, I don't know. They might fear the better troops, which is nice. We'll make sure if I murder someone. Hold on, what do we got here? I could murder the Duchess. Or the AI is just in some weird state. So, you know, whatever. Yep, it looks like it might be. Let's get our, there we go. Let's get that. Yeah, something's gone wrong here with their brains. To be quite honest. Queen Elvira is upset with me. Probably because I'm... No, see, I'm losing every battle. Ooh, that's a lot of provisions. Yeah, that's too bad. I should have kept them at bay while they were confused and didn't know what the hell's going on. Now they know they can beat me. Damn it. Yeah, I've never seen this behavior from the AI, so... Oops, I didn't want to jump that guy. Oh well. What do we got here? We'll do that, but then... Try some diplomacy. Okay, so our war got their butts kicked. That is too bad. We're still alive, so that's good. And we do have some cash still. We can refill our men-at-arms with all the damn provisions. It's a lot of provisions, by the way. Like, can I take the Kingdom of Aragorn? Can I just take it? If I had enough fame, I probably could, actually. That's the... So, in any case, all right. So that is Crusader Kings. That is the landless gameplay. I think my take is, I mean, it's Crusader Kings is a giant, like all Paradox games in the Clausewitz engine. EU4, which is one of my favorite games. Stellaris, one of my favorite games. This Crusader Kings 3, one of my favorite games. they're all spreadsheet simulators, really. They don't, right? It's all very high level, and you're playing for putzing with modifiers and so on and so forth. The events add a little bit of role playing to it, but ultimately a lot of times you're just looking for what's the thing I can actually do, right? As opposed to not do. Um, but I still I did not mind that. I thought that was sort of vaguely fun. Characters have ups and downs. I think you could mod the shit out of this because there's a lot of modding in Crusader Kings 3. I think you could mod the heck out of this. I want someone to recreate the old game Birthright in Crusader Kings 3. That's my. I mean, you could have dungeons now, sort of, as missions, kind of, I think. And that would be sort of intriguing. So I don't hate this. I love it. I sort of like it. Again, I admit that it's not super. There is no win condition. There's no win condition for the game. You could take over the whole world. You could make $10,000. You could have 30 kids. What do you want to do? There is literally no win condition. Some people play to get all the Steam achievements. Like, right? And those are wacky. I have. Let me load a wacky. Let me see if I have a game. Maybe no. Oh, that's an old. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's old versions. Yeah, that's the problem. All my games are of old versions of like they're before the update, so they're not really. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. But yeah, like so if you start in the for here, let's do this. How about this? Let's do exit to main menu. So I mean, it would be certainly a valid goal, for instance, to play this scenario and go, I want to kick the Muslims out of the Iberian Peninsula and unify Spain and form Spain. There you go. There's your goal. The map. Let me make a new map. Then let's do this. Let's play King Alfonso because that's an easy. We won't play him really. We'll just look at the map. Alfonso just murders his brothers and inherits the north. If you can really, so the map extend. There you go. There's the map. So it extends all the way out. Now, someone has made a Bushido mod, which is the Warring States period in Japan, which is super cool. So yeah, no, it's pretty incredible. There's 1,000 things you can sort of do. Don't get me wrong, the game is sort of same. It has a little like EU4 is better at I feeling different in different places because the situation is so different in EU4. This has a little bit of every time you're doing about the same thing, which is looking for someone to pick on and picking on them, and so on. EU4 tends to be a little more alliance fluid in a sense, and so this game is more fun in the sense that it's about you and your characters, and especially now that you can go landless, it literally means that you can play any of these countries and lose and absolutely outright lose. and then you're just playing an adventurer, and then you lose. So now you're playing a dude, and then one you can look at, like, what is this? This is duchy titles. These are kingdom titles. Now, those aren't necessarily the kingdoms that exist, but those are the kingdoms that can be formed. Empire titles. Here's, all the different houses. Oh, yeah. No. I mean, it's definitely a decent game. I don't mind. I like, I do enjoy it. Um, and I do enjoy, like I said, I did enjoy the landless play. I know that it's, like I said, I know that it's not. It's weird because it is vaguely different. It's different than the landed play a little bit, and it's not like it's super super deep. It's not like you're doing a bunch of different things, but it's not unfun to manage and sort of see where it goes, right? It's not unfun to go, I need a wife and I cannot find a flippin' wife, or hey, I married the peasant lady as my army got crushed by 8,000 dudes. So I don't know. There's just something about it that, yeah, well, no, absolutely. I mean, you are literally, yes, you are doing the things, right? If you do the peasant revolt and the peasant, you are making those peasants revolt. So that's happening on that map. Like, it's not two different maps. You know what I mean? Like, there's not two different games going on. It is literally the same game. But the adventurers do their thing. And if you invade or get someone to sponsor you for whatever, or whatever, yeah, you can, boom. No, those peasant uprisings are rough. They don't, like, I needed either a lot better men or more men, or I just needed her to not call on be allied to the frickin' emperor of the Holy Roman Empire is what happened. Her I could have beat, but not the entirety of the Holy Roman Empire. This would be fun down here. And I do love this area too. I love Ethiopia. Abyssinia, Mercuria, Alodia. Like, this is a very interesting area to play. I like Italy in. I mean, I can try it. I can load a game. It's going to be a mess, but I don't even know if it works. But we'll see. I love Italy in the 11th century. Oh no, it crashed. There you go. So there you go. Boom, done. Don't load that shit. So yeah, very fun game. It's one of my favorites. My three favorite Paradox games are Europa Universalis, Stellaris, and Crusader Kings 3. I have a soft spot for Victoria because I love the time period, but I don't think Victoria 3 is a very good game at the moment. I theoretically love Bronze Age Imperator Rome, but Imperator Rome's, I don't think, a very good game at the moment. So, and it's and they're not supporting it anymore, so that plays out. So those are sort of my favorite, Paradox games for sure. I just wanted to play that a bit because, I don't usually play. Like I said, I don't play Paradox games online a lot because I said I'm not that good at them, and there's people that play them and then do all these wacky things. Oh, I'm gonna, in 1 year we recreate the Roman Empire, and I'm like, I can't do any of that. Dustin, what's up, man? How are you? You missed me dying a terrible death. Well, what's up, man? How you doing? I mean, it's like I said, the Paradox games are good. The only my knock against Paradox games is that once they are out for so many years, which this one has been, it then becomes hard to figure out. Well, what do I buy? There's 38 DLCs, or what? And you just have to buy the DLCs or not, effectively, right? You just have to go for it. A few hundred meters of drilling left. Oh, so there you go. So you guys are what, drilling for oil? Is that is are you a are you on an oil rig right now? Are we I'm okay. I'm okay. Um Work is a little dull, I think, for me. I'm okay, but gaming has been fun. I've had a great time playing our campaign in Dawn's Hope. Um I'm trying to get a supers game started, but my old gaming group back in Newcastle, PA is not interested. They're sort of stonewalling me. Like I saw those guys for the first time in years, and I'm like, "Let's game," and they're like, "Nah, we're good." Drilling the rock. Oh, there you go. There you go. Test the concentration of copper in a potential mine. That sounds way more interesting than anything I've done. So, but yeah, like I think so. I think Friday. My problem. So here's my thing. I think I'm gonna do finish the Magic Realm game on Thursday and just post it as a video because I don't know that I could do a. Oh, nice, because I'm learning and I don't need you anymore. Ouch! Oh, 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 oh! You got me right in the heart. Right in the heart. I'm gonna pull a Fred Sanford. Uh, I'm coming. I'm coming. Okay. What was his wife's name? What was Fred Sanford's wife's name? But I'm glad you got that working. Did you get the did you get the cards working? Did you actually download? So I have a save game on my Google Drive that has my save game that I use to start my Magic Realm games, and it has all the little bits there. So if you need help with that, tell me, and I will. Um, I can even um, hopefully get you through that. I can send message you or whatever and get you through that. Now, mind you, the main problem with it is an older version of tabletop sim, so it's fine. It still works, but there it will pop an error, non-fatal error. Um, how did you end up finding Fallout? I have not been able to keep up with the streams. Days are usually 13, 14 hours of work. I liked Fallout London, so I think Fallout London was fun, Dustin, and I really need to get back into it, but I'm not. I'm not. The chance of me finishing it is low. So I think it is reasonably fun. It is effectively Fallout 4 base with a little bit more difficulty because the damage curve is a little bit rougher and whatever, a story and different crap. And I think that's worth it. Um, but my disappointment with Fallout London was that they changed very few of the mechanics really. Like none of the there's not that many different perks. It's mostly the same perks. The UI is different, but the perks are mostly the same. Um and I suppose it makes me want to play Horizon. That's my favorite Fallout mod. But it is worth it. You should absolutely, if you like Fallout 4 and you're like, I like Fallout 4 and I would like a different mission in a different place with different shit, then London is perfect, right? Um, it's free, by the way. It doesn't cost any money. The mod itself, but it's a lot easier to install if you have the GOG version of Fallout London. Yeah, like I didn't mind it, and I played it for a while, and it was like, this is fun. I mean, this is great. This is not a problem. But Fallout does. But here's the thing, and don't get me wrong, I don't. I'm not looking for this channel to like make me a money until I retire, and then you guys need to pay up. um, but Fallout does terrible on the channel. Which is funny as hell because when I did Twitch, not a lot. When I did Twitch, the only thing that ever got anyone to watch was Fallout. But here, Fallout does nothing. I cannot get people to watch Fallout to save my life. So it is sort of a weird. It's a weird vibe, for me. But yeah, Fallout vids tend to do the worst. Yes, no, absolutely, Dustin. If I want to do, except I will say this. I'm sorry. The only thing that I'm sad about, my rant, my 2 hour long rant about the movie Argyle, which was asked for by JJ Sunshine, only has 120 views. I'm so sad. Um, that's my sadness. I watched the entirety of Argyle and took frickin' notes and ranted about it for 2 hours. And no and it did and it did I don't know. Someone asked for it. They said, "Look, you got to watch Argyle and tell me about." And I did it. I did a review. I did it. It took me hours. By the way, I will probably not do that again because it took me a very long time and ultimately was not really that valuable. Whereas that whole rambling GM sort of spiel is way more popular in general to do that, which for the most part, don't get me wrong, like some of them are and some of them aren't. Make them pay before you do. Absolutely. God damn it. Yes, 100%. I didn't think it was that bad. I thought it was actually pretty good. Like, I mean, there's jokes in there. Like I wrote a joke or two. It's not. I didn't think it was that bad, but presumably not that good in any case. But yes, you're right, Dustin. If I reinstall, by the way, I am going to reinstall Starfield. I don't know when Shattered Space comes out. I get it because I bought the stupid, dumbass pack that gives me the Shattered Space. I'm getting the DLC for free, so god damn it, I am reinstalling that game and playing it. I'm gonna play through again. I can't wait. Oh my god. I am playing Starfield again. I'm in. God help us all. I know. Yeah, I get a vehicle now. I don't care. I don't care about a vehicle. I don't care. What I cared about was that the missions made sense and they sort of never. It was horrible. But we are going to play it one more time because I get a damn DLC for free. So I paid for that DLC in despair, I think. So I'm playing that through. So I'm going to play Starfield again one more time. Play it one more time. And I don't know if there's any mods. I haven't looked at anything. I've not paid attention to it. Um, so I mean, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I need to get like I said, I need to get that Magic Realm game done because that was sort of interesting. Oh yeah, I'll play. I will. I mean, it's going to be streaming, maybe vids. We'll see. Like we'll see how it goes. I might play it on stream just because that might be super fun to sit there on stream and play Starfield for 3 hours. I don't hate Starfield. I played it for 100 hours. I don't hate it. It's not like, oh god, this game is so bad. I've got to, I'm going to vomit a little bit in my mouth every time I do a thing. It's not terrible. The actual shooty bits and so on are fine. My problem with Starfield was, and I think it's actually very simple. The problem with Starfield was it has exactly the same writing as Skyrim and Fallout do. But that writing's not great. A lot of those missions sort of suck. But they hide the suckage by putting all this stuff in your way that is interesting. So while you're going to get the pie for Auntie M, which is a fetch quest, you run into a dragon, you go down into a tomb and get your ass kicked by a lich. You find a new sword and go into town and sell a bunch of stuff, and then buy an upgraded spell, and then you go get the pie, and then you go back to Auntie M and get your reward, and you're done. In Starfield, that's loading screen, pie, loading screen, Auntie M, reward, done. That's the problem. The problem with Starfield is Bethesda's strength has never been its mission writing. It has always been the journey is the cool thing. The getting from here to there is the thing. If you don't have a map that you have to traverse and a bunch of shit happens on the way, that is going to be a problem. And that's a problem. Now, that is one problem. There's another problem, and I think this is a little bit more esoteric. I don't even know if I use esoteric correctly. I'm going to look esoteric up. Esoteric. Yes, sure. It's a little more esoteric. And that is, I always felt that sci-fi is harder than fantasy to do correctly. Fantasy, now, and don't get me wrong, you can still do sci-fi like you do fantasy. You can still do sci-fi, shoot 'em up, space opera, Flash Gordon sci-fi. Done. But that's not sci-fi. That is space opera. That's a different genre. Sci-fi focuses on themes about the human condition in whatever condition it finds itself. That's harder to gain. That's harder to write for. So, for instance, where I thought we were going to get some real sci-fi was when you went to the one resort planet and you found the old pre-light speed cruiser orbiting above. And those people are like, hey, we're the 8th generation and we just went hundreds and hundreds of years, and here's our planet that we're supposed to colonize. I'm like, oh my god, that is sci-fi. That's so interesting because in the meantime, someone figured out how to jump, and now we have faster than light drives, and now what do? You have these people that are they're literally time travelers in a weird way, and now you have this clash of cultures and so on. And no, it's you click 3 things and you're done, and the choices are all stupid, and you're like, oh god. It was a great setup, with literally zero payoff. And Starfield is set up with no payoff. Why am I bitching about Starfield again? I'm going to say the third thing which pissed me off was that it's just freaking Skyrim again. I'm the Starborn with magical Starborn powers. I'm like, you know what? I didn't want to do that again. I just wanted to be a dude in space with a ship doing stuff, figuring out what to do with the slower than light colonists that spent years and generations in slower than light flight. Like that. I don't even care. I mean, I get it. You're right, Rob. Rob says he doesn't like about sci-fi is everyone's a humanoid shape. Like, I mean, look, I get it. It's a lot cheaper to do that than it is to do a lot of stuff. You know, right? Star Trek was that because the budget originally was, hey, let's put some bumps on their heads. Done. And there's lore behind that in Star Trek and so on. So I get it. And same thing with Traveler, by the way. In Traveler, there's this concept of the precursors who seeded the universe and so on and so forth. So there's sort of an idea of that they're all human, like human-ish, you know. But I you know, and I get it. You could have different. It's just harder to show, right? Now, in a computer game, it's probably harder to model an alien that's really alien because you already have humanoid models all over the place. And so my guess is it's just so expensive for them to do that, they're never going to do that. Right? If you had a three-armed, you know, right, the symmetry was a triangle kind of three-way, tentacled, whatever, how do you put gear on it? Don't know. That's going to cost us $10 million. Why don't we just make them human and green? Done. Right? That's why you have humanoid shapes. Where you want to explore that shit is, if you ever played the game, what the hell is it? God damn it! I used to have a freaking copy. It's not Twilight 2000. It is the Cross, the sequel. It's 2300 AD. Done. My dementia staved off. 2300 AD was GDW's near future space game. So the guys that made Traveler made 2300 AD. And 2300 AD, you had a map of all the planets around Earth. And the idea is that you had like the Russian arm, the French, the European arm, the American arm, right? Everybody went their own ways and started trying to explore and colonize. But of course, colonization is slow. The technology is 2300. It's not super great. But the aliens and stuff that you do meet are different for sure, like wacky different. Like, and so I think you'd like that setting. That's a neat setting, by the way. I've always wanted to play that setting. Just have never gotten around to it. It's a little hard because again, the premise isn't like Traveler. The premise is, hey guys, you're a bunch of space cowboys and you got you're a bunch of old vets and you got a ship and now you got to keep this ship flying. It's Firefly. Traveler and Firefly are the damn, yeah, Bigger Expanse. Ooh, yeah, Bigger Expanse. You love Star Frontiers. You love yourself some Star Frontiers. I need to go get me a copy of Star Frontiers. Totally need to get a copy of Star Frontiers. Why? I have no idea. I wonder if I could find one. $300? Oh my god, on eBay? Jesus, no. Oh, hell no. Who's selling Star Frontiers for $300 on eBay? God, that doesn't make any sense at all. You mean to tell me no one's like they have not put a damn like a thing out? Oh, that's silly, but funny. Funny. Yeah, I'm trying to get someone to play my damn superhero game, and no one's gonna play that. And I've stuck my gaming group. We're playing this fantasy game, and everybody's like, "Yeah, we got to keep playing fantasy until you know." So I'm trying to get folks to play a supers game, and no one will take me up on it. So I'm a little bit bummed. I love me a good superhero fight. I think a superhero fight is like the pinnacle of RPG fights. Is a superhero fight. I used to love Champions in the day. Played it for like 20 years, got a little tired of it. So, and I always said I'll never write a game because Champions has everything I need. And I'm like, nope, wrote a superhero game. Why? Because after 20 years, Champions is dull. So that's where I'm at. All good. But yes, I do enjoy Crusader Kings. I do enjoy Paradox games. I am going to probably call it here because I do have to work tomorrow, so I got to go to bed. So, Rob, thank you for coming and hanging out as always. Eric, thanks for commenting. And Dustin, it's good to see you again, man. Good to see you. We got to get you around a little bit more for reinstalling Starfield. You're going to want to see that, right? Everybody's going to want to see reinstalling Starfield, right? Just to see my pain. I will, and I'll play it all the way through. So I will play Starfield all the way through. If I get Shattered Space, I'll play it all the way through and then do Shattered Space. What the hell? Let's do it. It wasn't that bad. It was disappointing, but we'll do it. We'll do the whole thing all the way through. I'm not going to marry Sarah this time though, because Sarah was sort of a wet blanket on a lot of shit. Like she bitched to me all the time. Um, and the one lady was the Veyroon lady anyway, so we'll probably try to get her on board, and then we'll take her into Shattered Space. So, all right, oh, excuse me, all right, gentlemen, thank you very much. Let's call it here. And it's unfortunate that we crashed, but I had a feeling it might crash based on loading the old game into the new code. Such is life. That was Crusader Kings. Roads to Power. Decent game. And that's it, man. Thanks a lot. And I will see you guys on Friday for sure. Don't know what we'll play, but we will play something on Friday. So thanks a lot, and I will talk to you later.